more Pyro today. Lumia stream. Said. Changing the lights to rainbow, please wait.
Oh, them lights are flashing. Looks like everything is working. So far, that is.
Death Hunter 1997. Said. So far that is. Vupin for she. Said. I don't have to access anymore, big sad. Apollo 4244. Said. Hello Echo. Death Hunter 1997. Said. I heard there was pizza. Vupin for she. Said. Meow. Apollo 4244. Said. I hear a TDS echo echo echo. Nightbot. Said. Think the show is good. Social media is how we can vice the world. Please drop a follow. https twitter.com. Enterprise. Said. Echo. Nightbot. Said. During drum and piano breaks, subs can control the studio lights. Type light CMDR for a list of Command Decoder. Said. Hi everyone. Death Hunter 1997. Said. Hi. Pandemonium_TV. Said. My Roflowcopter goes swee 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 swee. Only one shot. Said.
Only one shot.
Yo
Has
Ender
subbed for
lurking
32
while
months.
decorating a bit.
Yo Ender. Lurking while decorating a bit.
Vupin for she. Said. Pandemonium TV man, I haven't heard that since I was like 12, haha. Only one shot. Said. Oh, and that was a 32-month sub, silly TDS, can't tell, lol. Pandemonium_TV. Said. Vupen for she. Nightbot. Said. Only one shot has engaged cloaking. Madax_1. Said. Ender Army, what up everyone, I have missed this show.
Maddox_1 has subbed for 34 months. Ender Army, what up everyone, I have missed this show.
Apollo 4244.
And it's happening. Everything's working. Hey, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Studio tour activated right now. This is literally a studio tour immediately. Everybody, thank you so much for tuning in. I'm your host, Ender, live from my studio in Brooklyn, New York, with a bit of a stuffy nose today. I don't know if I sound weird or not. I feel like I sound weird. I probably sound the same, but like in my head, I sound crazy. Like not the way I normally sound to myself. But I'm happy you're here. Pandemanium, what up? Maddox, everybody, resub 34 months. It has been a while, my man, but it's really cool to see you back in the chat. Thank you for continuing to subscribe to me. Thank you, man, for real. Means a lot to see a big resub right at the top of the stream. If you're on YouTube, say what's up. If you're on TikTok, please say hello. If you're on Twitter, I'm sorry, I don't look at the Twitter chat, so you might be talking, but I don't see it. Maybe comment on my actual Twitter or come over here to Twitch. How about that? Yeah. And because we are multi-streaming on many platforms, it's nice to be here. I've had a busy day already, but I'm mostly on time. Mostly. Cheers to everybody. Say hello in the chat if you haven't. Let me scroll up and see who's here on Twitch. Vapin for She, first chatter of the day. Way to go. Way to go. You did it. Fire Speed, what's happening? Death Hunter 97, changing the lights to rainbow. Anyone can use rainbow whenever they want. That's for everybody. Who else is here? Apollo, what up, Apollo? Pandemanium, how you doing, man? Only one D shot, 32-month resub. Woo! Only one D shot, only 2 months behind Maddox right now. Beautiful. Love to see that. George on TikTok, first TikTok chatter of the day. Sup, George? Thank you for letting me know the TikTok stream is working. It's working. Confirmed. Confirmed. Here we are on the launch screen for the new Star Citizen 4.0 patch. Who else is here on Twitch? We got Jormunker. What up, dude? Willis. Tim Stone. I don't think we've spoken before. How you doing? B. Regenti. What up? Night Raven. Nice to see ya. Burly Lovehammer on TikTok. Great name. How you doing, man? Let's first get rid of this because I don't need this for testing reasons. This is not important for me. So we go to options, we go to graphics, and we go to the very bottom and we turn that to no. And then it goes away. And while we're here, let's make sure that everything's maxed. Very high, 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 medium, high, very high. I haven't tried messing with this terrain tessellation distance. Let's put that shit on high as well. I don't think I've messed with that one before. Let's put it on high. I don't have an AMD 9800X 3D to not push that thing. You know what I mean? Again, today I have had three more DM requests for people trying to help me get them 9800X 3D chips. Everybody, just because I work with AMD on their red team doesn't mean I have access to stuff, okay? I do not have a repository of chips to help everybody get, okay? I don't. What I do have is a stuffy nose today, so there will be a lot of me muting the game to sneeze. So, yeah, get ready for that. But I understand people who are trying to get one of those new AMD chips. Like, in the world of getting CPUs, GPUs, whatever it is, when you've saved up the cash to buy the expensive thing, but you can't find it, it's not available, I know it's a frustrating thing. We went through the same thing a couple years ago before I worked with AMD, before they knew who I was. We were trying to buy 5950X CPUs, and they were just impossible to find. Absolutely impossible. And if you guys remember this, one of our viewers helped me track down one. Do you guys remember this? I know who they are. I don't know if I have anyone else on the channel who's been here long enough to remember that, but yeah. Then there was the whole GPU situation a few years ago. Man, getting GPUs was super hard. And of course, it's going to get really hard again to get technology goods, computer parts once again. That's going to happen probably in the next, 8-9 months. It's going to happen again. So maybe try to buy the tech you need now. I know. Maddox in the chat says, studio looking clean. Thank you, dude. Let me give you a little look around. Here's obviously the main room. I'll pull the frame out for you. Then we got the eye in the sky up here that we can, of course, control and manipulate around. So you can see over here. I've got all my lighting on the ceiling, very nicely mounted, if I do say so myself. Cable management to the extreme. If I flash the lights while they're up there, you'll see them start moving around, Yeah. Yep. Here's this zone. We've got the camera over here. My Elgato Facecam Mark II, one of the best 1080p HD webcams on the market. Please use my Elgato code if you're going to get one, exclamation Elgato in the chat. We got the desk camera here. It's another Sony Alpha camera. I've got this framed up real nice. Very nice, I think. Drum cam behind me over there with the surrounding other 4 GoPros that go all around the drum set. An old webcam on the piano. Not the greatest, but it gets the job done, you know. And then my iPhone 11 over here on a little gimbal. That we can pick up and move in whatever we need to do. You know what I mean? C on YouTube says, the camera setup is sick, among other things. Hey, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you very much. Returning chatter. The 4 Space, I think is your name, the Roman numeral, says, how was the show? Oh, I think you mean shows. The shows were incredible, dude. I went through the whole tour at the beginning of yesterday's stream. If you guys don't know, I just got home from a 4-day run with my band Rebuilder. You can use exclamation Rebuilder in the chat if you want to look up that band. We played with the Hold Steady in Brooklyn. That was Brooklyn Bowl. And then we played Brooklyn Steel with Streetlight Manifesto. The Franklin Music Hall in Philadelphia with Streetlight Manifesto. And then Roadrunner in Boston once again with Streetlight Manifesto. All huge venues. We got to use our new banner for the first time. Oh, we got a raid? We're not even 10 minutes into the show, and we already have a raid. This is a beautiful moment. Thank you, Nox. I almost called you Nox Dracula. It's not your name. Thank you, Nox Dracoria, for the raid. Appreciate you. Also, new followers. How in the hell? How you doing? And Funky Badger. You're the first new follows of the day. Funky Badger is the first follow. Great name. Real good name. Josh Fisher on TikTok says, I'm going to need to hear a drum solo. Well, Josh, you can make it happen if you want. Exclamation donation. That's on Twitch. I'll play a song on drums if I have 15 people in the chat say the word drums. 15 different people say the word drums in the chat, and I'll play something for you. But I'm gonna count. I'm gonna count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're at 12. I said 15. We're at 12 now. Don't let me down. I mean, look, it's not me. Oh, there. Okay, 13. We're at 13, 14. One more. We need one more. Look. Blaze Taco. Way to go, Blaze Taco. Let's go. Do the drums sound loud enough right now? They seem like a different volume. My ears are so messed up from this like head cold I got. Oh, another raid? Yo, what up, John? Okay, everybody, look, I'm Ender. I live in New York City. I'm a drummer. I'm a streamer. We mix it all together. Games, live music. Right? Huh. Where's the pizza? Where is the pizza? Okay. Just a quick little moment on the drums, and we'll come back down to earth. We'll calm ourselves, calm back down. Hey, thanks everybody for being here. I do really appreciate you in so many ways. Cheers. Let me get a drink here. Hold on. If you're on YouTube, you don't hear the background music. There was some sick drum and bass going on in the background, but per the YouTube strictness of DMCA laws, you can't hear the music over there because YouTube does not have VOD track yet. Twitch has VOD track, meaning the copyright music does not make it to the video on demand file. And TikTok doesn't have a video on demand file. So that's why I can get away with having the music on TikTok and Twitch, but not YouTube. I do want to shout out C on YouTube. They have a really nice compliment here. They say, awesome production quality, man. I haven't dropped in your streams much, but the fade into the drum cam was awesome. Yo, dude, thank you. Thank you. Look, there's nothing wrong with the well-placed slow fade, okay? You don't need to have this fancy transition that's like, you know, some people, they overdo their transition effects. You don't need to go wild. Like sometimes a little bit of subtlety goes a long way, you know? So thank you for noticing. Thank you. I feel seen right now. I feel seen. Okay. Apollo says you could disable VOD on YouTube. You could, but even then, YouTube is really strict. Like I've heard of people getting DMCA strikes live on their YouTube channels, even with VODs turned off. Like, I don't know. YouTube is a very small part of my business anyway. My main platforms are Twitch and TikTok. So if you're on those two platforms, I see you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Looks like Dirty Caulken over on YouTube also likes the timed fade to walk over from drums back to my game station. Yeah. Actually, fun fact for you. This computer, I'm pretty sure in the like coding on this machine, it's either called Game Station or Game Master, actually. Because I just reinstalled Windows 11 for my new AMD 9800X. This computer used to be called Blackout because when I built it with no RGB components, like all RGB free components. But now it's called Game Master, I think is the name of the machine now. Someone else name their computers. Tell me the names of your computers. All right. I want to know the names of your rigs. Tell me in the chat. I'm actually curious, you know? I want to know. Danger Wait, danger. Your computer is not called underarm fart noise. Rippets is called my pooter. Oh, come on. Vaping for she is duck cube. Oh, wait a minute. Do you have one of those cube machines? Look, I used to have, well, I still have it. It's in the living room. I have 2 of the Thermaltake V1 cube cases. And those are both GameCube.
C_RL joined the Enders Elite.
Yo! Whoa!
C_RL gifted a sub.
Hey, everybody. We got our first new subscriber of the day. Everyone say thank you to CRL. Thank you, man. And for gifting a sub as well. Thank you. Oh, wait. You're C from YouTube, and now you're on Twitch. I love it. Look. This is why multi-streaming is amazing. That's right, Death Hunter. W in the chat. This is why multi-streaming is great. And it's why it's worth all of the bullshit of dealing with all these different streams and different encoding rates and like all the different chats. It's annoying, but it's all worth it when you get a new subscriber from a different platform that comes over to your main platform. Thank you. Thank you. Dude. Yes. Because I'm going to tell you right now, like, multi-streaming is a huge pain in the ass. It is. I mean, here, look what I have to do to make it happen. Let me show you. Okay, hold on. So, this is my OBS that I use to run all my shows. Okay, so the thing in the middle is what you see on Twitch, but over here is the ATEM multi-stream part of my setup. So the top thing allows me to make a vertical version of every single scene. Excuse me, every single scene I have a vertical version of right there. You make all the vertical versions down here, and then you link those to all your main scenes over here, okay? So when I change a scene here, phone cam, it goes to vert epoch cam there, right? Then I use this thing, ATEM multi-stream, to throw the stream to all those different platforms. Now, YouTube, Twitter, those are easy, but getting a TikTok stream key is a humongous pain in the ass. Like, I had to join a random agency just to get a TikTok stream key. Otherwise, you can't get them. Like, you have to be one of the biggest streamers on TikTok to get one of those keys. They just do not give them out. So I work with Carter Pulse, and they get me a TikTok stream key to use. I wish I didn't need to use a third-party company just to get the code. Otherwise, you have to use TikTok Live Studio, which is another program, and I used to do that. So to make that work, you have to make a virtual camera of your vertical stream on YouTube, and then tell TikTok Live Studio that that's your webcam, even though that is actually your entire stream, and have another program running. And it's just like, but the point is, it's worth all that nonsense when someone new from one of those platforms walks on over and monetizes on your main platform, like C just did, subscribing here on Twitch. So thank you, dude. Thank you. Dirty Calkins says, you're making me look bad. It's cool, man. You can watch on YouTube if you want to. You know what I mean? It's totally fine. First time chatter. Let me read your name carefully. Pusnayas? Look, I tried my hardest there with Ender, that's me. What kind of headset do you use? Okay. And where do you plug it into? All right, let's have a quick headphone discussion. These are without a doubt the best sounding, most comfortable, and most premium headphones I have ever used and ever worn in my life. They were a gift to the channel from a very generous member of our community who happened to have 2 pairs of them and no longer needed one of them. They are the Sennheiser HD 800S headphones, and they are high-end audiophile headphones. If you type exclamation kit in my chat, it'll give you a list of all my gear. I think even exclamation headphones might bring it up as well. I plug them directly in to my mixer. So my mixer is the PreSonus 32R digital mixer. Like if you're going to use headphones like this, most people would use a standalone amplifier or a DAC, a digital to audio converter. I'm sorry, digital to analog converter. But because I have a premium mixer that is powerful enough to drive these kind of headphones, I don't need a little DAC in between the two. And let me check this for me, because now you got me wondering if they're even on my kit page. So let's take a look together. Here we are on my kit page. Yes, we can see my headphones are right here. And if you were wondering why I was saying these are incredible headphones and they were a gift, just look at the screen. They're amazing. And they're so comfortable, but yes, very, very expensive. I plug them directly into my mixer, which is in the music gear category right here. This guy, the PreSonus Studio Live 32R digital rack mount mixer. I'm so sorry on YouTube, those commands don't work. You'll have to come over to Twitch to get those commands to work. Yeah. If anyone wants to know why this mixer is so amazing and the thing it does that very few other mixers do, ask me about it and I'll tell you, because let me tell you, it's effing incredible. But they make you pay through the nose for that. They do. It was a very expensive mixer, but it'll last me a decade, you know, probably. Okay. I put a new video out on TikTok today that already did very well. I was explaining how I like to test my controls before I play Star Citizen, and it performed pretty well today. I'm really happy with how my videos are doing on the platform right now, which is awesome. Let's make sure my controls work. We go to Arena Commander, and we go to Offline, and we go to Free Flight, and then we hit Launch. Dirty Calkin on YouTube says you need RGB for the FPS. Dude, you know what you need for the FPS? You need AMD. The AMD 9800X 3D has easily given me 5 to 10, sometimes 15 more frames in this game. Like, like without a doubt, right now, that is the #1 gaming CPU in the world. And it slays for this game. Everybody, look at this.
Stuzik activated the Prime sub.
Evil Org in the house. Thank you for 21 months, man. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, C has got that 7800X 3D. That's a good chip too, man. That is a really good chip. I have that in my my living room computer. Okay. One of the nice things about Arena Commander is that it's a standalone closed environment, and you can get really good frames here. And it kind of tricks you into thinking that like this is what the game will be like one day. Because like look how smooth this is right now. You know, like it's almost deceptively beautiful. Watch this. I just ejected and the ship is way over there now. So here I am. Sometimes you can see the character go flying out. That time we couldn't. But we can see the shell casings floating in 0G next to me, which are pretty awesome. See that? Look at those shell casings just floating around there. Beautiful. That is an awesome detail. Like, next level awesome detail. All right, that's enough. Thank you for the follow, Legion Jaeger. What GPU you using? I have a 4090. So 9800X3D, a 4090, 128 gigs of RAM because my buddy DePoets sent me all the RAM. Yo, DePoets is the king right now. Hooked me up. Here we go. Dirty Calkins on that 7900 XTX. Oh! Boom. This one, right? I was at the launch event for this in Vegas 1 or 2 years ago. AMD flew me out. It was the first time I ever got to go to a tech launch event, and it was so cool. I got to be one of the first people in the world, outside of the AMD company to hold one of these GPUs and the actual die itself. It was actually pretty awesome. Apollo is correct. This is not the XTX. The XTX is inside the computer in my living room. That's the Avatar edition. It's all blue and water themed. This is the XT, which is the model before the XTX. Yeah. Let's see. Let me get caught up in chat. Castian says, I got the Omni throttle. Oh, dude. This. Next thing I'm going to try to figure out is mounting the sticks plus keyboard and mouse. Amazing. Also, Danger. Don't listen to Danger. I do not believe. Look, you can play this game any way you want. But for me, 6 degrees of analog control is what makes Star Citizen a fun game for me. First and foremost, there are a lot of reasons to love this game. A lot of them. But for me, the number one thing is that I can move my ship in every single degree of motion, 0 to 100. And that's why I like it. I don't like anything in this game because it's the best. Like literally, I made a video just today. I put it online this morning, and it's all about how I'm saying that the Intrepid is one of my favorite ships in the game, even though there's a ship like the Avenger Titan, which is a better ship, but it's not as much fun. And ultimately, I think gaming should be about fun. Now, if what is fun for you is being the best, that's a whole different conversation. That's a whole different thing. There are videos made for every single video game dedicated to being the best. But I don't care about that. Mainly because this game is an alpha game where nothing effing matters at all. But ultimately, I don't care about that either. For me, it's all about the immersion. It's all about having fun. And that's why I like to use joysticks. If you want to use keyboard and mouse, go for it. That's great. But for me, this is a big part of what makes this game fun for me, you know? But what was your actual question about joysticks? I kind of went off on a little rant there. Okay, ways to mount. So if you're going to mount joysticks, there's a couple ways you can do it. You can get clamps that come off your desk. Monster Tech makes some of these. Predator Mounts is another company. VKB makes their own desk mounts as well, and you can use Enterprise to save 5% on all VKB stuff. Or you can go full maniac mode like me and just drill them to the desk. Like, that's what I did. These joysticks are the gunfighters, and they normally come mounted on a metal plate like this. See those holes? I just took those 4 holes and drilled these things right into my desk. Vroom, 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 like... So you can do that if you want. You know what I mean? Make your own spaceship. You know what I mean? All right, let's make my character here. This is not my character. This is the default character. Let's load my face. Here we go. Yeah. Here's my face. Now you can see CIG brought head movement back into this part of the game. They took head movement away because your neck was literally breaking. Like, but they fixed it. I think my clips of me breaking my character's neck helped CIG out. What do you guys think? I think I helped them. I really think I did. Huh? We have to recalibrate it. We can't do that till we get in game. That's why I'm looking forward, but the character's only looking forward when I do this. We have to recalibrate it. We'll do that when we get in game. We cannot. They should add. Okay, look, CIG. You want a tip? Add a calibrate FOIP button right here. Right here. Direct us to the calibration page. It lets us turn on and off with spacebar. That's good. But we should be able to recalibrate it as well from this page. Don't you think so, chat? Okay, we are going directly to... We'll go direct to Pyro. Actually, no. Maybe we try a jump. Let's try... No. Nah, I want to go to Pyro. I do. We'll go to Pyro, and then we'll jump back to Stanton. Okay? That's what we'll do. We'll start in Pyro, we'll jump to Stanton, and then we'll jump back, because they made the jump shorter. The last time I did the jump, it was 3 minutes. And everyone was mad. Oh, it's too long. It's way too long. So CIG made it 30 seconds-ish. So we're going to try the new 30-second jump. There is a new ePTU patch penned for later on tonight, Brian, on YouTube. Just getting caught up on the chat right now. Luna Skywave, how you doing? Oh, thank you everyone for answering the questions for Luna. Yes, these are easily the most comfortable headphones I've ever worn on my bald melon, Luna. Like, for someone who wears headphones all afternoon long, live on Twitch and TikTok and Twitter and YouTube, how you doing? Please subscribe. Please follow. Thank you. Links are in the chat for everything. It's really important for me to have headphones that are comfortable, and I like that these go all around my entire ear, so there's no fatigue from like the inside of my ear touching the inside of the headphones, because they're big ear cups. Now, typically, I don't like when headphones have 2 wires on them. I think it looks kind of weird, but for me, we're lucky because my beard completely hides all cables, so just grow a beard. Someone named Pizza God on YouTube is here because of the name of the stream. I love that, dude. I love that. Way to go. Way to go. Some people would say clickbait. I would say tactical advertising. You know? Apollo in the chat says 30 seconds seems like normal travel between planets. It should be longer. I agree, dude. Yes, I didn't read your message correctly, but I know what you meant to say. What you meant to say was that it should be longer for a jump between one star to another. I think CIG should settle on like 2 minutes. 3 minutes? Okay, fine. Too long. Maybe 2 minutes? What does vegan pizza taste like? Well, it depends on what place you go to. Most pizza places in New York that have vegan options will just make their regular dough, and then they'll use usually like Daya or some other cheese, right? But the best vegan pizza spot in all of Manhattan is called Double Zero, and that place is legendary. Like, oh my God. I take non-vegans there often so their minds can be exploded by their food. It is so good. I agree with Lazy. The hanger animation takes a long time. I was hoping someone would catch the dairy pun. Thank you, 306. Good job. Well played. Thank you. Look, I don't think there's any way to please everyone when it comes to travel times in space games. Because every time a game, I'm looking at Elite Dangerous right now, anytime a game tries to use time as a immersion factor, you end up making a bunch of your audience unhappy because now it's taking forever to do something. But ultimately, Star Citizen is a simulation game where time is always going to be a factor. I think the elevators are too fast in the game. I think the elevators need to take a little bit more time. They do. Sorry, they're too fast. I think quantum travel between systems should always be at minimum a minute to 2 minutes long. I think 30 seconds is too fast. Yeah, there you go. It's also supposed to be a big deal in Star Citizen when you go from system to system. It's not like Elite Dangerous where you jump. It's not like that. Things in this game are meant to take a lot longer, you know? Maybe in the future when we have lots of star systems to go between, they could make it faster somehow. Or if they want to really follow in the Elite Dangerous footsteps, allow us to craft and unlock faster quantum drives or drives that can travel through quantum tunnels quicker. You know what I mean? But yeah, those are my thoughts on it. Dirty Calkin says, I'm still amazed that I'm watching a dude in New York playing games in real time, all the way from north of Sweden. Tech blows my mind. Dude, technology is incredible. You know, I love that people all over the planet can be invited into my room to see this weird thing that I've built and hang out with me and play video games and, you know, hopefully follow and subscribe so I can keep doing this. Thank you, subscribers. I love you. Thank you so much. But it is crazy. And the fact that I'm doing this on 4 different platforms at once is also just bananas, you know? We got to make sure we don't talk about pizza too much. I'm going to get hungry, okay? I don't get to eat for a couple hours now. Also, we are still waiting to get dropped into Pyro. I'm not dilly-dallying here, which is a word that old people say. Let's look at my terminal here. My terminal is still moving. Things are still moving here. Here we go. We're good. I can't get up. Lost Diego on TikTok says, "Is this game very glitchy?" Oh, little lost Diego. You have no idea how lost you are with a comment like that. This is the most notorious alpha video game of all time, and I am playing in the alpha of the alpha of the alpha, meaning this is the earliest possible version of the game that anyone on the planet is allowed to stream and show off. So, yes, it is legendarily glitchy. Here we are in my habitat here in Pyro. Is that a piece of pizza? Is that pizza? No, it's not pizza. I thought it was. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Yeah, it's disgusting and little, but you know, it's my little home. It's my little home right here. It's got mood lighting, I think. Does the mood lighting work? Ooh, it does. Yes, very nice. Very nice. Look at that. Pandemanium says, I need to show you the Polaris. Ah, yes, there are changes. Oh, I want to see the captain's quarters finally. This patch might be horrific. I don't know if you're watching this, but like... All right, I am not feeling good about this patch right now. Look, playing the game in Pyro is really more about exploring the game in Pyro. Hey, I didn't notice that this air conduit is moving. Do you see that? That's actually really cool. Great detail. Apollo says, that's my usual stand-up loop every morning. Oh, man. Lost Diego wants to try the game. Well, you can, dude. As long as you have a powerful gaming PC and a very patient mind. And $45. Please use my referral code if you're going to try the game. You can get it in the link in my bio. I think you spelled it wrong, Danger. But thank you very much. I'll do it for you.
Actually, or
there you go.
Maybe I'm not actually sure. Word is that Jimmy Dango's been telling people he's going to plug me the next time he sees me. Thing is,
hold on.
I don't know a Jimmy Dango, so maybe it's all talk.
These little interactions with the NPCs now are interesting. I love this broken down arcade corner quite a bit. There are elements of Pyro that remind me of like DIY venues and punk rock houses that I have played shows at over the years. Like, there are elements of these places that literally remind me of being on tour. Typical dungeon spawn. I think plug is a slang for pew pew in the future verse of Pyro, but you know what? We could be wrong. Let's see if in-game comms are working today. In-game comms have been pretty hit or miss lately. But of course, in-game comms are a huge part of Star Citizen, and especially Pyro. Since Pyro has so many PvP areas, we call these contested zones. Then when you see somebody, you want to be like, hey, are you a friend? Or like, hey, are you going to fight me? You know, we want to be able to ask those questions.
Yep.
Hello, everybody. There we go. Is that a dead guy? Yep, it is. Pyro's a wild place, you know? What can I say? Rufgers, what up? What is this? Gamer Ellie?
Gamer_Ellie gifted a sub.
Gamer Ellie, thank you so much for tossing a gift sub out to the channel. That's very cool of you. Thank you so much. Now, look at this. Here's a little hidden zone. Look at this. We got a little hidden zone here. Do you see? Pyro is full of these little hidey zones, which is so cool. Some of these open up with like buttons. No button for that one. Trash. Just tons of trash. Well, looks like I can't get up there. I feel like a lot of these little hidden passageways are like for future gameplay loops, like future maintenance loops. Like maybe there'll be a mission in the future where we have to like do something with this fan, or maybe that fan becomes a doorway, you know? Jetpacks when? I mean, Wolfie, yes. We all want jetpacks. Oh my god. Can I just go up the ladder, please? Holy... What is going... Okay, we're gonna press W and nothing else. Here we go. I'm gonna let go of W. Okay. Wow. Do not continue... What was that? Huh? Okay. Do not continue holding W going up a ladder because it just causes an infinite loop of insanity. Looks like that guy made it to the clinic, but like you can see this person is not really that concerned with helping them. It's like, look, they got this far and you're like,
what can I do for you?
Oh, what can you do for me? I think it's more, what can you do for them? All right. Too real. It's almost like the actual healthcare system in America.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need.
Ruffers. Got it. We'll go with Ruffers. Moogle. How you doing? Hey, you guys. I played 4 shows over the past 4 days in Boston, New York, and Philly. And there was close to 10,000 people total in all the show's attendance. But only 2 people were in the audience at those shows who know what it is I actually do in my life. And that was Crucian from Atmel Esports and Signori Moogle. So thank you for coming to my show in Brooklyn. I really appreciate it, dude. Oh, they changed it. This was kicked over the other day. I feel like I was at this station just yesterday and that terminal was angled. Maybe it's on this side. Hold on. Maybe it's over here. Whoa! 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 Duck and cover. Okay, this is the one. Oh my god. This is the one. This is the one I was talking about, chat. I like that it's... These NPCs are sketching me out. Oh my god. Did one NPC just kill another NPC? I think that's what just happened. Or this guy's getting ready for a limbo competition? I'm taking their stuff. Oh, I'm definitely taking their stuff. They had a cool red gun too. Yeah, that cool red gun is mine now. That was a player, I think, chat. I think that was a player that got killed by an NPC and I stole their stuff. That was pretty sweet. All right, we gotta go to see Pandemanium. Stummafu on YouTube says, is it ready for launch yet? Then watching that guy drop tells me no. No, this is not ready for live yet. Nah. Nah. Is the elevator working? No, Panda. All right, we are waiting here. Oh, Izzy, thanks for using my AMD command in the chat. Oh, there's actually an AMD giveaway. Oh my God, wait a minute. There's a huge AMD giveaway going on right now. You need the link for it. Hold on. Let me put that link in there. Hold on. Take a look at this. If we go to Twitter right now, look at this. They're giving away a lot of stuff. Check it out. AMD is giving away a full-on gaming PC with a 9800X 3D. They're also giving away 10 Xboxes, 10 9800 CPUs, 5 Zephyrus laptops, 1 Asus ProArt laptop, 10 Steam Deck OLED edition, 10 Lenovo Legion Go's, and 85 Avatar AMD GPUs. What? The link is in my bio, by the way. The link to this is in my bio. I'll put it in the Nightbot chat, though, as well. Hold on. Let me do that. AMD huge giveaway equals. Okay, there we go. Oh, also, I went to the gym today. Took a little selfie for all of you. Huh? Look at that. My arm. Look, things are happening. I'm about to hit 1 year of going to a gym 3 to 5 times a week, and there are things happening to me, and I'm very proud and happy about them, okay? So, thank you. Thank you very much. What else do I want to show you here on my page? Oh, my recap. In 2024, we got 8.88 thousand new followers. We have 43,000 watch hours, and we have almost 1,000 new subscribers. These are the biggest numbers I have seen yet in my career. Okay? I'm not gonna lie, I got a little emotional on the train today when I saw this, okay? Only 8 people give a shit on Twitter about this, but that's not a factor of how big of a deal this is, okay? Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Now, we are here to see changes on the Polaris. everyone say hello to Pandemanium and say hello to the Polaris. It is one of the biggest, most badass, coolest ships in the game. The first true capital ship that we have gotten in this game yet, you know? Let's see if I can find the magical spot that opens the side door. I think it's right here. Does it work still? There used to be a magical button that you could press. Like, and if you're like, what the hell are you doing, Ender? What are you doing? I'm not lying. There's like a magical spot somewhere. Where the... Oh. Lower ramp. See? I knew it was there. Yes. Yes. Victory is mine. CIG, can we get a label for that, please? Come on. Come on. Well, that's pretty sweet. Lazy Donut says, I learned today that Pandemanium chats the most. True. Facts. Marshall on TikTok asks, do you create your own ship? No, we cannot craft our own ships yet. Although in the future of this game, crafting ships will be a thing. It is just not a thing currently. Here is the torpedo bay with these size, is it 11 or 10? I forget if these are size 11 or size 10. But these are humongous torpedoes, size 10, thank you. I'm pretty sure rearming these torpedoes costs like what? Isn't each torpedo like 500,000 credits? Yeah, each one of these is 500,000. But I don't mind that. Like, look, if you're rolling in this humongous of a ship, it should be expensive to maintain. How do you combat against trolling and stuff like that? I think making the ammunition cost a lot of money. Oh, we got some discussion in the chat about how much these torpedoes actually are. What the... Is this elevator busted? This elevator might be busted. Okay, fine. No, we just have insane interaction delay right now. This patch is very mentally tiring. First time chatter. Ludo streams. You guys think Ludo streams? I'm sorry. What is currently the most lucrative way to make money in the live patch of Star Citizen? That depends on what ship you have, dude. If you have a Vulture or a Reclaimer, I'm going to go with salvaging. If you don't have those ships, I would say bounty hunting. And then once you make enough money to buy a bigger ship, I would say trading. But bounty hunting is probably the safest bet for new players. It has the lowest cost of entry. You have the least chance of getting really angry when the game glitches. Because look, the game will glitch out on you. It's not a matter of when. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And when you're a new player, maintaining a positive mindset is maybe even more important than making money and making credits. Okay. Here we are on the bridge of the Polaris, everybody. Everyone say hello to Pandemanium right there. But yeah, Ludo, join our Discord, dude. We have a lot of players who are always involved in the game. Honestly, the best way to make money in this game is to link up with players who own bigger ships like Reclaimers and the Mole for mining and the C2 or Caterpillar for cargo and trade, and just play the game with them, and then they'll share the profits with you. So let's go check out this new captain's quarters. After I sit down for a second, let me sit down. Hold on. My links are in the chat right here, dude. Hannah says we are glued to the ground. Good to know this patch is working wonderfully. Oh, there we go. Now we're taking off. Oh, damn. This is weird. I thought that was a glitch. Nope. That's another identical Polaris right there. Proximity assist on. Pyro is wild. Look at this place. I love how destroyed this station is. I love that this station is called Obituary, like obituary and the word orbit put together. Love it. I'm noticing some little lightning strikes that I've not seen before here. They're in the air. Do you see them back there? Is that a glitch on screen, or is that someone's ship that is like someone's ship that's exploding maybe? I'm going to hop on the Discord. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Yo, Panda, you there?
Yep, hello.
Hey, I got you, man. Let me turn you up some.
Okay, so two things you want to look at. So first, just get in the seat and just start puttering around. Like,
Okay.
You know, slowly. You'll see the first change.
Okay.
immediately.
Hold on. Let's try this. All right. Sitting down. Okay.
100%.
All right. So is that map on the right new? That radar?
No, that's always been there.
Oh, okay.
You just can't see it from any other seat, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. I can still interact with it too. Zoom in and
Oh,
zoom
I can
out.
see it. I can see it standing up now. I wonder if I can.
Can
see
you-
it in the co-pilot.
Do you see it zooming in and out? And choosing targets?
No, I only see.
Oh, that
our
is
little-
cool.
I only see our little peg marker.
Yeah, I can actually like interact with it and click on different ships that are here. That's pretty sweet.
Yep. So the first thing, if you just start flying, you'll
Okay.
see a new HUD element
Oh,
as you speed up. You
Oh,
get the
wow,
Capital
that's-
ship.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's just like in Squadron 42 in the demo. Or not
So that
demo,
will-
but the live play. Oh, this is cool.
So it's like your chevron, but it's kind of also showing like you're not just like, oh, I'm floating in that direction, but I'm on this arc of a travel, I guess. I'm not sure how it works with decoupled, but
Let's see. Let's find out. I just went decoupled. It is not. Is it staying?
I mean, when you let go of your input, it looks like it's straightening out. Yeah.
Yeah, because look, we're still going that way, even though I'm decoupled right now. Very cool. I like that a lot. So we're sideways in this humongous boat. We are still going that way. This is a significant better indicator of vector than just that little box alone. Especially for such a
ship
yeah,
this big,
for such a humongous ship like this. That's an awesome change. Great job, CIG, with that one. Really good.
Okay, now the other part of this that kind of ties in, so go on your, either of your screens there, shuffle over to your settings page, the one with all the little click boxes.
Oh yeah. This one?
Yep. And then if you scroll down, or click on HUD where it says Flight
Oh,
and HUD, click
HUD.
on HUD there at the top.
Enable casts. Okay.
Advanced
Ooh,
HUD.
advanced HUD. Whoa, what is that? Okay. Advanced HUD has got my, like, decoy and noise. I've got the G-forces with a little indicator showing, like, where the G-force is coming from. Like, so I'm boosting right now. So that line there. And then if I'm braking. Oh, that's cool. Oh,
If
we've
you
also
look
got...
back, you can turn off your dashboard UI, so there's no double elements.
Oh. Enable MFD casts. This is really cool. Oh, that one. Yeah, so because right now I have throttle in the middle of the screen, right? And I have it at the bottom of the screen. But if I turn it off down there, I only have it in the middle of the screen now. I mean, look, the middle of the screen's way better. That's where I'm looking all the time. I really like this new HUD. This is awesome.
Now, I don't know about course prediction on smaller ships, but I know that all the ships have the new advanced HUD and the toggleable dashboard HUD.
Oh, beautiful. I really like the new speed slider. You can actually quickly see. I mean, this is like the old HUD.
It's just like it's a dolled up old HUD.
That's what Lazy is saying. It's like the old HUD. Yeah, this is not a reinvention of the wheel. They just kind of gave us back what we had that we liked. I can now easily tell if I am in cruise control mode because that little C shows up. Look at that. An actual C arrives there for cruise mode. Yeah, this is a huge win. Great job. Much better, CIG. I like this so much better than the other version, which if I turn this off, you're looking down here. That is, yeah, this sucks compared to the new one. Great job. Great job, CIG. This rules. All right, I'll hop out. This is sweet.
Yeah, I'll just jump us to a random, whatever moon. Hopefully we get some better frames. Because I think they changed it now. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. It's 6 servers for Pyro and 4 for Stanton now, so 10 servers on a server shard.
Okay.
So they've upped the ante on what we were talking about, cost to performance ratio.
Yeah.
How many servers are they willing to spool up to get good performance? So I think
Mm-hmm.
10 is a pretty good number.
Yeah, very cool. I like that new HUD a lot. Grand Army, thank you for the roses over on TikTok. Very cool.
Just gonna jump to like some random.
Yeah, no problem. That rules. Okay, I'll make my way back to the captain's quarters to check that out. Looks like we have that glitch still where your HUD turns off. Once you sit down, you gotta like put your mobiGlas off then on again. All right, hold on one second. I'm gonna mute for a second. There we go. Okay, everybody. This room that we're about to go in has been locked to us since this ship came into the game. The captain's quarters was not allowed. I don't know why, but now it is. So let's see what they've been hiding in here. Okay. A desk. Some cabinets. So far, I don't know why they've been hiding this room. What's in here? A bed? Why was CIG hiding this? I'm gonna say nothing about this. Nothing about this seems like a surprise or a secret. Am I missing something? Huh? Man, I'm gonna tell you right now, everybody, I'm bummed. This is a letdown. What the hell is this? This is a weird thing. What did you...
It's like a pistol display, I think.
Oh, it's a fancy display with a light. I don't know. This room looks very unfinished.
I think I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why it took so long. The chair has an interesting. I mean, you sit in it and then it like there's a button you push. But yeah, I don't. Beyond that, like I'm not. Like that's cool, but like okay.
Okay, so this is the gun that the random character had that the NPC killed back in the station. This Brimstone Custodian SMG.
I think we just came out of Quantum. And like this chair does this, but like, okay.
Yeah, this room is fine. Like, I almost don't like that this room wasn't available from day one because it made us all think there was some kind of revolutionary cool thing in here. I feel like CIG just trolled all of us.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right? What? Interesting. All right. All right. No problem. Lord of the Weebs. Welcome to the chat. They say King of Beards. That's me. Thank you, dude. Oh, I got to set my spawn. I have not set my spawn yet. That's always the first thing you want to do when you're on any ship that has a medical bay. Set your spawn. So when you die, come back to life. Okay. Orangey red line leads to the brig. Bluish green white line leads to the medical bay. What was that? See that lighting error there? You smell that, chat? Come on. Who did it? Who did it? I know they say who smelt it dealt it, but it wasn't me. Is that too juvenile of humor for my channel? Can I get away with that? Medbay. Medbay, please open up. Medbay, please open up. Medbay, please open up. Here we go, medical. Come on. Yeah, this ePTU server, this is the alpha of the alpha of the alpha. It is a very early patch of 4.0. It is pretty unreliable today. Well, I mean, no, not unreliable. It is very slow. The interaction delay with everything is really slow today. I don't know how playable this ePTU patch actually is right now, because of how long it takes to open doors, sit down in seats, control elevators. But I do love the new advanced HUD. That clip is going on my TikTok for sure tomorrow. For sure. And please follow me on TikTok if you have not yet. It is my fastest and best growing platform of 2024. Fingers crossed it doesn't get banned next month. Let's all hope. That's what I need, is we need hope. Kasten says, what happens if you forget to move your hollow? Oh, you mean my what do we call it? My imprint? If you forget to move your imprint and his owner's ship is in the hangar and they're offline. Oh, I won't spawn in the ship if the person who owns the ship isn't flying it in the game. I will just wake up back at my last location that I chose. Or sometimes the last station you were at. Just getting caught up on the chat right now. Hello, Christopher, over on TikTok. How you doing? But there is a nice new feature for all the... Dude, these doors are effing killing me. There's a nice feature on all of the medical rooms now. There's an administration toggle where you can quickly see how many other people are on there and like eliminate them so people couldn't spawn back. There's like a purge, if you will. The vibes in Pyro are extraordinary, right? Look at this. Let's sit down and get some third-person footage here. So we are flying around these asteroids. We could be near one of those special bunkers as well. What are they called? Administrative hangars? We might be. Luna Skywave in the chat says, I tested my new VKB joystick and it's so hard to learn to fly with sticks. I ran into asteroids. Okay, let me give you a tip right now. Joystick curves. Without joystick curves, you're going to be turning and moving too quickly all the time. By setting up joystick curves, you can design the joystick to not fully activate the direction you press until you press farther. Let me show you how to do it. You could use third-party software, yes, but to do it in-game, you're going to go into the options here, go to controls. On the bottom right-hand corner, choose your joystick, and then go to joystick sensitivity curves. Then go to flight movement, and I put all of mine at 2. You could try higher, you could try lower, but I think 2 is a really good place to start. Once you do this, when you push the joystick, you'll be activating a little bit of turn, a little bit of turn, a little bit, and then a lot of bit of turn. So instead of it being like 0 to 100, it gradually goes up. That's going to make flying and control of your ship a lot easier, and you won't overturn as often or smash into stations. I mean, you still might, but try the joystick curve of 2 and let me know how it goes. There you go. That's a clip as well for the TikTok. Boom. You can also use a program called Joystick Gremlin. Is that what it's called, chat? And you can also use the VKB software, but the VKB software is very difficult to use. Like, you need like a degree in that software to use it. It is not user-friendly at all. None. They need to hire someone to do a UI for them. Zeusin is correct in the chat. They say Star Citizen will flip your sticks on a whim. Yeah, exactly. Because every time you turn your computer on, most USB devices get assigned a new ID number, and Star Citizen doesn't know what's what. So often your right hand will become your left hand. And there's a way to fix it, and I have a chat command for you that will take you to my Discord channel. If you do !stick swap in the chat, that will link you to a little page that will fix that problem. And the way you do it is you open up the terminal and you type pp_resort devices space joystick and then the 2 numbers you want to swip. Swip. Swap. It's a pain in the ass when you have more than 2 devices, because I have 3 joystick devices. I have the right hand, the left hand, and then my pile of 3 different GNX modules, the throttle, the SCM, and the general aviation button box. These are all linked together, thankfully, to lower the amount of inputs. Also, my flight pedals plug into the control box for the right hand. So having less devices does make it easier. When you have 3, it becomes a bit more cumbersome. This is also a great segue to the video I made and put today on my socials. Every day before I play this game, I go into Arena Commander. Are we going to thread the needle here? Oh, damn. Yeah, that was sweet. Nice flying, Pandemanium. There we go. I always go and check my controls in Arena Commander before I jump into game. Always. Nothing frustrates me more than getting into a ship and having the joysticks not work correctly. Like, that's just a surefire way to put you in a bad mood. This has got to be an admin hangar. Let's see. Panda, where are we at right now?
Yeah, one of those places, but the desync just turned all my shields off.
Oh no. Yeah, I can see the desync on my end because you'll be flying and then all of a sudden you'll like teleport. Thankfully this ship is tanky enough to handle a little pew pew like that. Oh man, what just happened there? Did we bop into another ship? Oh no.
No.
There is a ship here. I think that's a C1 Spirit. Behind us, above us. It's got a lighting glitch where you can see these like extended things around it.
Yeah, I see that. I'm trying to find the entrance to this place. Now that we have shields, I'm not as frightened.
Yeah, we can face tank this for a while. Command Encoder says it'll be amazing if they implement a facility to design your own ships. I don't think we're ever going to be able to design them like a la Space Engineers or whatever. Pretty sure that's never going to happen. But we will be able to craft our own ships. That has been confirmed. The largest hangar bay off of the player-owned space stations will be able to craft. What is it, a Bengal carrier they show off in the video?
Yeah.
On my screen, you're just barely into this rock. Like, I don't know if you crashed in real life, but on my screen, you're just like, boom. We're getting shot on the underneath. You guys, Panda's trying to find a safe spot to park this where we're not getting shot by the station.
It's just a razor. Or it's not this station. Oh, there's a player. What? Player razor.
Player Razor.
Behind me. His name is Nucor.
Nucor.
It's on the other side of this rock.
I wonder if they're trying to board us.
Well, there's him, and then there's an actual NPC razor behind us. It's just shooting.
Oh, okay, I saw that. Oh, that NPC Razor just crashed into that asteroid.
Yeah, Reynard Tran or something. I don't know. I'm not too worried about him. I'm more worried about this player. Alright, let's leave shields up, and we just need to make sure the door is closed behind us.
Okay. Wonder how tedious the doors are going to be inside there, considering how tedious they are here.
Yeah, I was hoping to like move away from Bloom and hopefully get onto a different
shard or whatever.
Shard. Yeah, a different server in this shard, but it didn't seem to work.
Oh, this elevator opened up way faster for me. Significantly. Oh, hold on, I'll open the door again. Oh, you got it, nice.
Yeah, that button is not very
Yeah, you do it, I'll just chill here. Ned Netherlander on YouTube. What was your question? You said, did they? Question mark. I think that was just something I said, but it's too late now.
Oh, this is gonna be rough. I have ammo in my bag, but I can't put it on my body because, of course, super server delay.
Oh, yep. And I only have one gun with one mag, I think.
Oh, that's fine. We'll figure it out.
I'll steal something from somebody eventually. Yeah, we're like waiting for that hatch to open. Yeah, the server, what is the interaction delay is pretty insane right now. Oh, we're getting shot by that little razor again down there. And we can't, I love how we can't get off this ramp because this little tiny door won't open. And now we're going back in. Yeah, I mean, it's just like I said when we started this patch. I was like, I don't know how playable this is going to be. The answer is not very. It's a great time for questions, chat. So, who's got questions for me? Could be about the game, or my desk, or my studio. What you got? We're not doing much of anything right now. So, what's the keybind to engage QT? Ah, B. B is the default command there. All right. I'm gonna mute for a sec. Good luck, Panda. Yeah, you guys, Panda's trying to figure out how to get this door to open. It's not going too well. Yo, Tom, what up, man? You guys, Tom was having some USB problems, and I suggested some PCIe USB expansion ports. Looks like they might get one of them for Christmas, so hopefully that helps you out. Fuzzy asks, are you going to go see Dream Theater on tour? Oh my god, Fuzzy, I want to go to the Dream Theater tour so badly. So badly. I haven't bought tickets yet, though. I have not bought tickets yet. I need to. I need to buy them. Dream Theater is doing a reunion tour with their original drummer, Mike Portnoy, and wow, do I want to go. The PTU server that we are in is terrible. Like, it's atrocious. Absolutely awful. I feel like we should maybe just, like, quit to menu, and I don't know. Let's at least get inside and see what it's like here. We're going to try to get inside this facility and see if it's better. Do you have an e-bike? Asks Izzy. No, I don't. Although, having an e-bike or a regular bike in New York is a really great way to get around, except for the fact that all drivers in New York are insane and trying to murder you at all times. So, like, that's just facts. You know what I mean? I have seen quite a few Broadway shows, Tom, but I have not seen Wicked. I do want to go see it. Every Christmas season, my wife Lily and I go to a Broadway show. This year, we're going to go see Death Becomes Her. Now, the new EVA is awesome because you hit W once and you keep floating in that direction. So hit W once and then just keep floating. It's pretty awesome. It does make it feel much more realistic, even though I have no idea what flying in zero G is like. Can you believe that? One of my TikTok comments the other day was like, more realistic, and you know what zero G is like? I was like, motherfucker, you don't know what zero G is like. Can you tell I get irritated with those kinds of comments? I do a good job of not letting that out online, That's just for you, chat, because you're my friends. Plot twist. That's a dude on the ISS. Oh my God. If I ever was able to get a comment from an actual astronaut on one of my Star Citizen videos, I would freak out. Absolutely freak out. Zayo-san talking about backpack changes. I don't know what they are. Would you mind explaining to me what said backpack changes are? I don't know about this. Last year, for my holiday Broadway show, I went to see Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice was amazing. Oh my God. What a good musical that was. Pedro says you can put guns and armor in the backpacks now. Inside the backpacks? Is there a magical bag of holding? Armor no longer can hold guns and meds. Wait a minute, I'm confused now. I'm very confused. You can put backpacks in backpacks. Like Tarkov? Put a backpack inside a backpack? I mean, look, if CIG wants to like do some cool stuff with inventory, they just got to find a way to copy what Tarkov has done. I really like the way they use like those blocks of space. Really like the way Tarkov does it. I have not seen the Ariana Grande musical. I didn't know she had a musical. I have seen her in concert once. I went to Coachella back in 2018 and she was performing. She was playing with one of my favorite drummers, the late Aaron Spears, before he passed away, and that was amazing. Yeah, I think we should get out of this server maybe. I don't know. Panda, you want to try to get a different server? Do you think we have a chance, or is this just like not going to happen for us today?
Yeah, we can try.
What's the going, like, how do we attempt to ensure we get a new server in this EPTU situation? Do you know? I don't.
I think they're just opening it up.
Just like try again. Just believe. Just like really, really believe it. Dream it, do it. Tom in the chat says, do not call Wicked the Ariana Grande musical. It's pretty funny. Alright, so I guess we'll just go back to a station, try to park the ship, and then go to menu.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, God. I do really like that new advanced HUD, though. So maybe I'll go to the bridge and show that off again before we jump out. The advanced HUD is sweet. And chat, if you haven't seen what I'm talking about, hold on one sec. Let me get to the front. So that's in all ships now. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, the interaction delay is very tiring. Willis, what's up, man? Yes, the captain's quarter is finally available to walk in. And get ready for this. Get ready for it. I want you to get ready. Hold on. Here we go. Get ready to be, what's the term? If it'll ever open. Oh my god. Underwhelmed. It's just like a regular captain's quarters. Yeah, we all thought it was gonna be something real cool. Like they were hiding something really special and secretive in here, but no. It's just a room that they weren't ready for yet. Where's the mirrors? Okay, hold on. Come on, open up. Right there. Haha. Yeah. Right there. Yeah, not exciting. I don't know. We all just imagined something that would happen that is not here. So when you're in the seat, can I see any of those new changes or no? I guess not. Yeah, we can't see the changes while you're flying. It seems to be the exact same elements.
Shields are off.
Panda, do you have the advanced HUD turned on or off?
I got it off.
Oh, okay. I'm wondering if I can see. Could you see it when I clicked it on before or no?
Auto drive is now on.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Tom says, why was that captain's quarters delayed? I don't know. But we definitely made it into a meal, and we shouldn't have done that. Okay, everybody. Panda's going to attempt to dock us at the station so we can jump and get into a new server, or try to. I'm going to mute for a second.
Sure.
First time chatter. Rio Doc. What's up? They say, hello. Is it true that in 4.0, grade A and B military and stealth components from ships will be removed from Stanton shops and added to Pyro as rare loot? I have not heard that yet, but that tracks for me. That seems like a thing they would do because Pyro is supposed to be a place of more PvP and also a place of more rare items because it's more dangerous here. Like, for instance, we can go to any gun shops in Pyro and buy guns that we can't buy in Stanton. Like, we can buy the FS9. We can buy the Demico. So I wouldn't be surprised if they did that with components. Has anyone else heard this prospective change yet? Because I have not yet. Vaping for She says QT1 engage, even though it's calibrated and spooled. Okay, there's a few fixes for you. Fix number 1, open the star map up and then press C to cancel all routes and then try to jump to any orbital marker or any moon line of sight and then try again. That's one fix. Fix 2, turn the quantum drive on and off again. Fix 3, play a different game. That last one's real. Some of you should just do that instead of hopping into my comments and complaining about this game. Like, enjoying Star Citizen is often a very trying and very difficult experience. It's like I can watch an actual curve of my channel. Like, when things are going great in this game and it's happening and it's all exciting, I have lots of comments from TikTok. But then when the game starts getting real glitchy and things are not working, TikTok just dries up. It's like crickets over there because you all leave. Thank you to the Twitch audience who understands that this game is not ready. All right? It's not always happening for us, you know? So I appreciate you is the point of that. Marshall, thank you for the like over on TikTok. We are in Pyro right now in the biggest, most epic spaceship in the game, the capital ship Polaris. This 4.0 playtest patch, if you want to call it that, the Evocati patch is very rough. It looks smooth right now. That's only because of my AMD 9800X 3D. But the gameplay itself is not smooth. Lots of look at that. See, lots of weird desync, lots of interaction delay. Yeah. Also, Vapin for she, I was not saying that you were complaining, but like playing this game does take an epic amount of troubleshooting. Like, you need to know fixes for so many different problems in this game all the time. All the time. The game's going to mess up, and you're going to have to think, if I was the game, how would I fix this problem? You know? Like, for example, I'm going to go to my, I have not posted this clip online yet, but I'm going to go to my Dropbox, and I'm going to show you a clip of textbook, like, workaround citizen that Pandemanium figured out during a stream we had last week. Let me find this clip for you. This clip is incredible. Hold on. I gotta find it. Here it is. I call this one Beam Door Hack. Check this out. Watch this. Let's mute the game. Let's full screen this. Let's go to 1080p. Let's full screen this. I want you to see this clip. Watch this. Yeah, clearly these are not working. Like, yeah. So we kept trying to put a fuse in this door, and we kept holding the fuse and it wouldn't work. Hold the fuse wouldn't work. We're like, what's going on here? Why is the fuse not working? Watch this. These fuses are not going in there, even though we are clicking them to go in there. They are not.
Oh yeah, one thing I want to try. I just want to see if it'll work.
Okay.
The tractor beam.
This was tractor beam it in. Pandemanium, big brain. Watch this.
Oh,
dude, if this works,
it has a silhouette.
Get in there. Go to your home. It's like Billy Madison over here. Oh, Happy Gilmore. Sorry. Oh my God.
Bro.
No way. Hacks. Chat, did you see? Incredible, right? You couldn't do it by hand. Yeah, clearly these are not working. But the what's going on? What's that? Fuses are not going in there. It's playing again. The tractor beam got it to work. How insane. But that's the kind of mind you have to play this game right now. It is sad but true. You need to. You know? You have to. Especially in the EPTU and the PTU. Oh, these doors are opening way smoother all of a sudden. Hold on. Oh, oh yeah, let me show the HUD. Hold on, I forgot. Oh my god. What? I forgot. Let me show that HUD. Thank you, Wolf. Panda, did you say we got to a new shard?
We're on a new server shard in the same... It's confusing, yeah. We're
'Cause
on a new server, we're on the same shard.
Okay, because the doors are opening a much faster.
Yeah, we moved from 71 to 57 within the same shard that we've been in. So we're on, there's only 50 people on our server right now here in Pyro, but I think just the overall thing is struggling.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm still getting the same delays.
Okay.
For the most part.
So here's that new advanced HUD. Check this out. You can turn it on right here. So here, let me go from the beginning. So when you sit down in the ship, normally, looks like this. Here's the normal HUD. There's your speed. There's your boost. But now we have this guy, advanced HUD. And with the advanced HUD, we can see our speed right there with an actual speed slider, much easier to see. We can see the boost meter. We can see noise, decoy, G-force indication. It's way better. And when we're moving, we get these like splines, just like in the Squadron 42 level 1 demo. Same blue kind of curved line. It's awesome. I really like this new HUD a lot. And you can even turn off the old HUD and only have the new HUD. Big fan. RFC in the chat says, I've been a backer since October 2012. Okay. I remember when all you could do was log into your hangar. I mean, exactly. Exactly. The game has come a long way. That's for sure. Did I go to the correct side? We're going to find out in 1 second. Don't know if I did or not. I might have gone to the wrong side. I chose correct. All right. Yeah. Hey, that's a new friend. Hello, friendly neighborhood Mick. I'm a friendly neighborhood Ender. How you doing? Welcome to the show. We are in the beautiful, luxurious Obituary Station. I love it here. Like, Pyro is straight vibes. You know? And there's our ship out there. The Polaris. Parked at the docking bay. All right, so what's our plan to try to get a different server? What, are you going to just quit the menu and jump into one and see if it's different, and then pull my character?
Yeah, it might be tough because I don't have any other friends on right now.
Oh, that's right. Neither do I.
Let's see if I can store this shit.
Yeah, we must give it a try at least. Jackson Kingdom says, love your beard. Hey, thank you. It's a big part of my brand, you know? Thank you.
I'm logging out.
Okay. Good luck. May the force be with you. Everyone, let's wish Pandemanium all the luck. They're going to log out and then log back in, and hopefully they get into a different server, and then I will join them. So I'll log out as well. Actually, I'll just walk around for now. Because I bet some of my chat has not seen Pyro.
Yeah, this is Starlight Station.
Oh, it's Starlight. Okay.
It's just a smaller one. It's like a copy paste of the other small ones.
Got it. All right, so we can buy rats on a stick. I guess I'll buy a rat and a stick for you guys. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, yeah, this is epically disgusting. Wow. Rat.
Day, no?
Yeah, rat and a stick. Okay. Oh my god. And there it is. We found slugs the other day. There are slugs in the game. I put that clip on TikTok of me finding slugs to leave on Panda's ship. That was a good clip.
Keep it busy. I hope everything works out.
The shops are very cool looking. Let me show you the shops. Over here. I like all these random holes in the ground in this station. You can like crawl around and there's all kinds of little secrets. The gun store has a really cool vibe here. This like purple plastic entranceway. Here we go. We got some guns that you cannot buy in Stanton, like an FS9. And this sniper rifle, as well as the Democo. These new weapon boxes are very cool. In the contested zones, you can find these weapon boxes with fully kitted out guns that have all the attachments on them. And sometimes they'll have special attachments with stat boosts. So like weapons that are actually more powerful in certain ways. Less recoil, more damage. Like, I wonder if I have any in my inventory, because I've gotten some during this PTU testing. Oh, and here's the ship gun store. I love these just like chains and cables holding on to things here. Very cool. Let me find a kiosk. Oh, here's one. Command and Coder, I did say slugs. There are these things called vent slugs hanging out in the air ducts in Pyro now. Oh, wait, I'm not at my home base. I have nothing but a rat and a stick. Okay, never mind. Vaping for She says, what's the setting to get rid of the jello visual effect while in the cockpit, where it's countering the reverse thruster movement while coupled? Hold on. I'm going to need the brain trust of all 93 of us to like break down this question. I know we can do it, chat. Jello visual effect while in the cockpit, where it's countering the reverse thruster movement. Yeah, I don't, chat? Who wants to try and decipher that one for me? Because I don't think I get it. But I want to get it. Because look, what else are we doing right now in the game? Waiting to get into a better server. So we might as well try to help, you know? After all, it's a big part of my content is helping people to play this game, because this game is often very difficult to play, you know? Looks like they only have one server. Okay, then we're going to leave Pyro, chat. We're going to leave Pyro because we can barely play, you know? We're going to leave. Yeah, it's cool to walk around and look at Pyro, but if the interaction delay is so bad that we can't, like, do anything, we got to go out. Vinyl Scratch. Hey, fun fact for you. I was a DJ. My first job out of high school was DJing at a nightclub, and I got really into turntablism and scratching, like DJ Shadow and DJ Qbert, and I had a Vectrex mixer with what are those Stanton LP 1200s, I believe. Yeah, I sold all that stuff like years ago, but hey, I was really into that for a while. Yeah. All right, we're going to go back to the live server because the EPTU is barely functional right now. Barely. And YouTube and TikTok have not spoken in like 35 minutes, which means they all left the channel because the game was so glitch-tastic. Thank you, Twitch, for still being here for me. Love ya. I appreciate you. Thank you. Peter says, I got the Gunfighter MK4. Whoa. Gunfighter MK4. That's what I have, dude. Nice job. Nice job. So if you want to mount these to your desk, dude, you can. You can take the metal plate off and just drill these in. Zip, 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 zip. This just in, everybody. It looks like Panda found us a new server. All right. I love that. I will jump right back in to the EPTU. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Panda might be our savior. Maybe. But Peter has an actual question. Do I have to bind them or can I import bindings? Okay. There are some creators out there who have put their bindings up with a full map with everything basically done. My bindings are out of date for the current patch, so don't use mine. I would suggest Buzzkiller or Subliminal. I know they both have bindings and maps. Exclamation bindings in the chat to see my bindings, although I need to upload the new file. You know what I mean? Join friend, 25 of 500. Solar God on YouTube, nice to see ya. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Jackson Kingdom with the follow. Thank you, dude. All my links are in the chat. I post daily on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube, so maybe add me to your feed if you want. We also have a Discord where we can talk about all these details about binding controllers. And like, I'll tell you right now, binding joysticks in Star Citizen is a kind of a nightmare. Kind of a nightmare. So, oh, this is good news, everybody. I was able to get up from the bed immediately. Now the door. Oh, the door is opening immediately. Oh, okay. Oh, look how smooth it is too. Yo, this server is drastically better. It is truly a Pyro party now. Except if you're her. She ate too much pizza. That's her problem. I get it. Indigestion? Yeah. Happens. Look, consider vegan pizza. The dairy you don't get hit like that with the dairy. You know, I'm just saying. Most of us can't handle dairy anyway. So consider that, you know? This is just very empty. Only 25 people are in this server. So it's running a lot better. Oh yeah, now I'm playing the game, baby. Yeah. Everybody clap for Pandemanium. They found us a great new server. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is it DC Bloomer or Doc Bloomer? Which one is it? I have a rat and a stick right here. I'll put it in my bag for you. Okay. Let's get a med gun. I don't think I have a med gun on me, do I? Yeah, let's get a med gun.
Thanks to the advanced digital medical
Don't you love this? I love the, like, E.T. vibes here, you know? Man, Pyro is a lot like, Washington, D.C. and parts of L.A. and parts of New York. You know what I mean? They did a good job of, like, designing this place. Yeah, we should definitely try some bases for sure. Contested zones for the win. Yeah, let's do it. Let's loot up and go to the contested zones. I love that plan.
about being your best.
All right, I'm gonna go buy. Let's go buy some gear. Human or humanoid? Asked Keef's official. I am Enterprise, a streamer from Brooklyn, New York. I'm definitely human. How you doing? Nice to see you. Not an AI. Not an AI at all. I am a real human boy. Welcome to the show. Anyone catch my subtle Max Hedron thing I just did there? Is it Hedrum or Hedrin? The 80s were a long time ago. That's something a fake human boy would say. Max Headroom. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being old like me and answering the question. I appreciate it. Let's go to the gun store now. The Pyro gun store has guns in a bucket. Guns in a bucket, but we'll use the kiosk. Degenerate Taylor. Did I get your name right? Yeah. Welcome to the show. I'm Ender. How are you? Anyone out there that likes this weird thing that I do? Or maybe you are into the production aspect of my show? Or maybe you want to know how to build stuff like this? I don't know. But I answer all those questions all the time, live on stream and on my socials. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. They're all in the chat. So, yeah. Okay. Let's start with armor. Let's just buy the Inquisitor stuff because it's right here, you know? Okay, arms, helmet, legs, backpack, arm, helmet, leg, backpack. Where's chest? Oh, this one. There we go. Okay, we got all that. Now let's go to personal weapons. Personal weapons. Let's go with the trusty FS9. Love this one. We'll buy 2. Now we'll do change the category to attachments. Type in FS. We got ammo. Let's buy like, I don't know, 20 mags. Okay. Let's look for a sight. How can I search for a site? Is there, I don't know how to do attachment. We're in attachments. Do they not have any sites here? Oh, looks like there's no sites available. What if I do all categories? Yeah, no sites. Okay. Yeah, we might be able to we'll find some on dead NPCs. But, 1x. That's a good thing to search for. 1x. Nope. That's a negative. I'll try the smaller gun shop in the lobby. What music you listening to? Asked Jackson. Oh, dude, I listen to a lot of music. I mean, I just finished a tour with my band Rebuilder. If you like pop punk, we played the last 4 nights in Boston, Philly, and New York. So exclamation Rebuilder in the chat. Wink. But in terms of what I'm listening to right now, I'm listening to a lot of drum and bass when I'm at the gym. Like I like jungle a lot for the gym, but like in my off time, it depends, man. It depends on my mood. Like I went to see Green Day last month and I listened to a lot of Green Day, kind of getting ready for going to see them. I've actually listened to the new Kendrick album a few times. It's really good. Don't listen to that music very often, but it's pretty good. Okay, here's where you spawn. I need to listen to it more though. Honestly, to be real with you, Jackson, whenever I'm playing in bands, I listen to those bands over and over again. So I'm playing this Friday in New York with a band called Outer National. So I've been listening to the Outer National album just on loop, basically. I'm trying to find this smaller gun shop. I have no clue where it is. I have no clue where the smaller weapon store is. No idea. Maybe it's out here by the hangar. Ah, okay. There's rats on a stick. No, it's not that. Slugs? No, it's not that. More rats? Nope, not that. Yeah. No, we don't have a smaller weapon shop, it looks like. Oh yeah, this stupid glitch. Okay, let's put that on. Let's put a bunch of mags on. Let's change out our equipment.
Jimmy Dango's been telling people he's going to plug me the next time he sees me.
Every time I hear that NPC talk about plugging, I can't. I can't.
You're looking good. Been up to much? Is that how I go?
Did I just put 3 med guns on me? I don't need that many.
Feels like I've
Just
been here
one.
in ages. What have you been doing? I guess.
Let me plug this segue to our sponsor, Elgato. Thanks, Elgato, for being a big part of my brand. Use code ZZ/Enterprise to save. I couldn't even do it without laughing. I am legit so happy that I get to work with Elgato. This is not a meme. Back to the show.
I'm in a lot of trouble, actually. Or maybe I'm not actually sure.
Okay.
Jimmy Dango's been telling people he's going to plug me the next time he sees me.
They need to work on the NPC banter. I keep hearing the same banter over and over again. It's destroying me. Okay, we are ready to fight. I'm fully set up now. I've got a bunch of gear. I'm ready for action. But I need a teeny tiny break before we get involved. So I'm going to sit down next to this very nice looking gentleman here. And I'm going to put something on the screen for all of you to be entertained by. And there's a prize, okay? So here's the deal. Whoever can make the most words playing our little game Words on Stream will win a prize, okay? There'll be a prize. So good luck. I'll be back in less than 1 minute. Good luck. Okay. I'm back. Thank you for playing the goofy game. Whoever's in first place after this, I'm going to play a song for you on drums from any band you like, as long as it's not like an insane death metal band that I cannot play. Okay? So we'll see who gets a song. What do we think of these sound effects? I usually have them turned off, but I thought I would turn them on because they updated the UI here. I don't know if I love these sound effects or not, but maybe it's making it more engaging. Thank you everyone for sticking around. Really means a lot to me when you don't leave the channel when I need a short little break. Thank you. Televators on YouTube says, do you like Vengent? Oh, I think I've heard that artist before. Yeah, I think they're on a mix I listen to. Here we go. Let's find out who the winner is right here. Syncing. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. But that's Vapin' for She is the winner. Everybody give it up for Vapin' for She. What do you want to hear? Give me at least 2 or 3 bands. Give me at least 2 or 3 bands that you want me to play a song from, and I'll do it. All right? What you got? What do you have for me? Let me just move that over. Did this dude change? This was a different NPC. So the question is, did an NPC get up and leave and someone new sit down? Or did this character just transform into a different person? Thank you, Jake, for just smashing the like button over on TikTok. I feel like the TikTok stream has been like not happening for the past hour. It's been very slow, but you just smashed that like button a whole bunch. Okay, Vapin' for She says, Memphis May Fire, Day to Remember, We Came as Romans, Cross the Empire. Oh, wow. Those are a bunch of great bands. I don't actually know how to play many of those songs. Hold on. What if, let me throw in, I don't even know Memphis. Hold on. What's Memphis May Fire's like top track? Let me scan this tune. Just listening to the parts. Dude, I'll go for it. I've never heard this song before, but you know what? For you, let's make it happen. Here we go. This song is for Vapin' for She. It's called Misery by Memphis May Fire. My first time listening and my first time playing. So let's do it. cool. I'm having a good time. So there we go. This song's called Misery by Memphis May Fire. That was the first time I ever heard that song, and playing it because I appreciate when you do things on the channel when I walk away on a break. So thank you, Vapin' for She, for playing my little dumb game and for making that happen. And if you're on YouTube, the reason you don't hear the backing track is because YouTube streaming sucks. And I can't activate a VOD track to separate the music from the live stream. So on Twitch, you can hear the music. On TikTok, you can hear the music. But on YouTube, you can't. So just come to Twitch. It's one click away, my dude. Hopefully I'll see you in the Twitch chat very soon. Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't know about you, but I think I did a pretty good job on that track. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, sweets. Everybody, everybody, everybody. The what's for dinner command is very out of date. That is months old. Oh, hold on. We've got vegan Chinese takeout food. We got nuggets, we got wontons, we got some kind of sweet and sour vegetable thing. We got some rice. This looks so good. Oh my God. I am very hungry. I really want to eat some of this. So I'm going to get my ass on the Polaris and then I'm going to eat some food. Also, I think I did a pretty damn good job playing that Memphis May Fire song. Okay. Like, I need you guys to understand out there that like the ability to do like what I did, I make it very casual, you know, obviously I make it super casual, but that takes years of work as an artist, as a musician to be able to do, you know, like you need to know your instrument very well. You need to know style of music, like stylistic changes and sounds. You need to understand them very well. Yeah, so I am happy that I can do those kinds of things, you know? In my younger years, I was not near as good at doing that. But I've been playing drums for almost 30 years, you know? Doesn't matter if it's a style I don't play very well, as long as it's not like constant double bass drums, I can find a way to make it work, you know? Here we are, back on board the Polaris. The doors are opening. Beautiful. I want to reset my spawn here just in case it like didn't carry over. C says, I love drums. I just can't play them, LOL. You mean you can't play the drums yet? You know it's never too late. P.S. I teach drum lessons online on Sundays. Gandalf says, hey, 4.0 in PU or still EPTU? Or some PTU. It's in EPTU still. It is still in Evocati. We're in the Evocati patch still. Okay, looks like I'm still on the Corvette. Focus Corvette, yes. I'm still on the Corvette. Let's make our way to the cockpit, and then I'll sit in the captain's chair, and I will eat some food while Pandemanium flies the ship. A true captain maneuver. C says, I used to have an old Elysis budget kit, but I sold it a few years ago. Oh, Elysis does make some inexpensive electric kits. A lot of my students used to own the Nitro kits, or some of them still do. I play Roland drums. They are, in my experience, the best electric drums on the market, but they're also the most expensive. The guidance thing changed? Hold on. Hey, buddy. So, wait, hold on, buddy. What changed?
The big line thing, it changed to be like these big white squares. I don't know. Check it out.
What?
Maybe it's just a visual glitch on my end.
Oh, it could be a glitch. Let's see. Okay, everybody. So this is the normal mode of flying a ship. Oh, but here it is. The splines.
Yeah, it didn't look like that for me.
Dude, the spline is there. And if it's your first time seeing this, this is a new feature in capital ships right now. We also have this new advanced HUD I can turn on here, which is super cool. Check this out. Ba-boom. Now we have the new advanced HUD with the speed slider and the cruise control actually visible right there. Love that. Love the new G-force indication. And if I go decoupled, that spline is keeping consistent, showing us that we're going that way. Even though we are facing, well, this way, we're still going that way. Love this new update. Very, very cool. So on your screen, it must be glitched.
Yeah, maybe it was because I got off the docking port and I hadn't gotten up. I'm not sure.
Wild. But yeah, there it is. Looks great. Love it. All right, I'm going to chow some of this food. Hold on one sec. Everybody, please put your hands together in the chat for my buddy Pandemanium for being our chauffeur right now in the most beautiful, biggest, baddest ship in the game, the Polaris. And I'm going to eat some food. Let's talk about this food. Okay, first we're going to try one of these wontons, okay? Let's go for a wonton first. Do you guys know what mukbang is? It's when you eat food on camera. That's what we're doing right now. Yo. There's like a sweet mango sauce on these wontons. Woo! Dude. So good. Yeah, the right. You saw that? Yeah. Always have a napkin, all right? Look, you know how you can spot an amateur beard? No napkin. Always have a napkin. Always. Let's try this sweet and sour pork thing. Mmm. Yeah, that's really good too. Sweet. One of the greatest things about living in New York is the food. Like, the amount of wonderful plant-based restaurants in Manhattan and Brooklyn, amazing. Now, Los Angeles does have a lot of really good vegan and vegetarian places as well, but everything in LA is so far away. So far away. And everything in New York is so much closer. And the train system is great out here. I was in LA like 2 or 3 months ago to play these shows with the band called Outer National, and our drummer was Chad Smith from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'm not making this up. It's one of the coolest things I've ever done in my career. Go to my Instagram, scroll back a month. There's so many videos. Also on my TikTok. But when I was in LA trying to get food, I'd be like, oh, I want to go here. And then be like, oh, that's an hour cab ride. Oh my God. And then be like, oh, I want to go here. That's a 45-minute cab ride. Like, everything is so far away and the cabs are expensive and you're sitting in the traffic. Man, it's the worst. The worst. All right, let's go for, here, let's do a thing for you. I'm going to give you a little bit of a ASMR crunch on this, okay? Here we go. Be a streamer, they said. DC Bloomer says, is it far or is it the traffic? It's both. LA is challenging for both reasons. Things are far away and there's a crapload of traffic everywhere. In New York, everything is close. The only problem is the traffic, but you take the subway and there's no traffic, you know? I think we're getting some desynciness compared to like where Panda is and based on where we are, but looks like we're okay for now. How is the patch? Near perfect now? Lols. This server is better because we only have like, what, 35 people in it? Let me look how many. Oh, it doesn't say. But when we started it, there's like 25 people in the server. So Pandemanium asks, is Chad Smith drumming with you next week? No. This Friday, I am playing in Manhattan at a club called Mercury Lounge with a band called Outer National, and our drummer for these shows is named Ramsey. Ramsey is a great drummer here in New York. He plays for a variety of bands, including many Wu-Tang side projects. He just finished a tour with Jizza from the Wu-Tang Clan because Ramsey's brother was ODB from the Wu-Tang Clan. So he is like grandfathered into hip hop royalty. And he's a really good drummer and such a great guy, like such a nice dude. I'm looking forward to playing another show with him. Got some bogeys. Hold on. Hold on, I'm ready. Hold on. I'll go hop on the gun.
There are a lot of bad guys here.
Okay, go into the big guns. The poet's in the chat. What's up, dude? This has been all over New York today. Subway rat. Nice. Wait, did you fly to New York from Buffalo? What's the fastest way down to that gun? I'm trying to figure it out. Elevator, probably, right?
That or the ladder into the cargo bay. On this server, probably the elevator.
Okay. Going down to cargo bay. Yeah, Depot, it's that rules. Nice, dude. Sorry we couldn't hang out today. I was busy as well. Okay, I'm almost at the gun. Almost there. Gladivator. Great name in the chat. How are you? Okay, I'm going into that gun. Let me turn this thing on. Power on.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
Okay,
Enjoy the work.
I'm in.
System check.
I'm ready.
Shields damaged. Radar call.
We fighting these turrets?
No, the ship.
Oh, okay. I don't see any yet.
Scan.
Oh, there we go. Oh, they are erratically moving. Okay, I'm getting hits on this Reggie. Okay, Reggie's off my scanners now. Looks like Ragel. Can't see what his name is. R-A-L. Dude, there's a weird number 6. It's popping up on my screen. It's some kind of strange visual glitch. What is that number 6 all about? Chat, you guys see that?
Shields damaged.
Oh, got him. Yeah, this gun rules. Shoots really fast too. The projectile speed.
Enemy down.
Got him. Okay, looking for the next one.
Radar contact.
Is Valkyrie flying like crazy around us?
Okay, looking for them. Okay, I see them. They're not on my... They're too high for me, but I'm waiting for them to come down. I'm tracking them. There we go. There we go. Getting shots on them. Yeah, I wonder what that 6 is. Anyone in the chat have any clue what that number 6 is all about?
No, never seen that before.
Target.
Firing 2 at him.
Nice. Nice. It's a little far for me to know if these shots are hitting. I'm going to wait till we get closer. There's also a smaller ship near us. What is that, a warbird or a... Can't tell.
A saber, I don't know. It's moving too fast, I can't turn on it.
I've got some kind of vanguard as well.
Oh,
Named
yeah.
Amos. They're close. I'm taking them out right now.
Damaged.
Switching back to the Valkyrie. Oh man. Yeah, they're moving a bit erratic. It's kind of weird. Let's see. There's a lot of targets here. Who are you looking at right now?
Nobody.
Okay. Let's go for Dunham. That's the, I want... Oh, got him. Never mind.
Shields damaged.
Trying to pick somebody who is around us. All right, I got another Valkyrie named Lewis. I'm gonna follow them if you can find them.
Yeah, behind me.
Yeah. What about FPS? Is it better in 4.0? I mean, I don't think the 4.0 patch is necessarily better FPS-wise than the live build patch. I mean, every server is different, you know? And your experience is going to be different than my experience. There we go. Yeah, these guns rule up close. All right, who else do we have? All right,
Deer right in front
yeah,
of us.
got him. So Chad, if you're wondering what we're fighting in, we're in the Polaris right now with just 2 of us. Just Panda flying and me on the gun. If we had like 3 more people, we would be just decimating all of these small ships right now.
Switch to Mickey right in front of us.
Okay, got him. On Mickey. Yeah, this gun rips. What size are these cannons?
6.
Oh, yeah.
They're bespoke. They're basically size 7 cannons. Like they do as much as the laser Inferno does Ion.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they're ripping these things up. Got him.
Okay. Let me
Daniel?
look around.
Daniel is about 6 kilometers in front of us.
Yeah, they're really far.
And they're all, what's this guy? 15 kilometers, also pretty far.
Okay, I see where we need to go.
First time chatter, Mystery Derp says that's your control hints bugging out. Oh, I have all those hints turned off. Interesting.
Apparently there's another Vanguard behind us. I'm hopping at 180.
Okay.
Oh, it's in front.
Is it Daniel? Or some with a D?
I can't tell. They're moving
Yeah.
fast.
I'm pretty sure it was Daniel or Danny or something like that.
Oh, I almost hit that rock. Right there in front of us.
Oh, yeah.
Daniel.
Did I get him? Oh, there we are. I was shooting the wrong husk of a ship. All right, I'm tracking him.
Try.
Yeah. You're doing a good job moving this big old boat. I wish as the pilot you got some kind of like on-screen notification when your active gunner was in the firing arc of a ship you had targeted. You know, wouldn't that be cool? If you had some kind of... What was that?
I feel like, yeah, the holo display should have something like that. Especially for a bigger ship like this that has so many, you know, seats like that.
Yeah. It would be cool if you had some kind of easy to know if your gunner was in the firing arc of who you're targeting, who you're looking at. Nicholas on YouTube says, I'm looking for a crew. Dude, you should join our Discord. The link is in my bio, or come over to Twitch, and the link is right now in the chat. Pretty much everyone I play this game with is someone I met on Twitch, you know? And we're going to be revamping our org soon, and Pandemanium here on the comms with us is going to take over a bunch of leadership roles. So it'll be Admiral Pandemanium soon. So what's this location we're headed to? Which one of these are we at?
So this is Rab Zeno. So in addition to all the contested zones and those supervisor hangar and executive hangar that I showed you.
Mm-hmm.
So these are, there's a ton of these. They're all named Alpha Bravo, you know, whatever word. Basically just alphabet soup. And so I think these are also just supplementary to everything else we've already seen.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they're gonna have any of the keys that we want. They might.
Also, can we send a invite to Flip? I just brought Flip into our group chat as well. After we get done getting shot.
I made you the party leader.
Oh, you did? Okay, sweet. I will do that, Flip. Hold on. Boom. There you go, Flip.
Perfect.
Nice. Yeah, so chat, we're trying to find somewhere safe to park the ship that is away from all the station guns here at this random asteroid base so we can safely EVA in and fight our way to the good loot.
You can just blast them all too. How much ammo do you have?
In this gun, let me look. The ammo is... If I was the ammo for the gun, where would...
It's above.
Oh, I
above
see.
Your noggin.
I think it says 153, or is that the... There's a number to my left where the health
Yeah, that's it.
icon. Got it.
That's it.
153. Oh, it says it twice because that's both sides.
Yep. Yeah, we'll save that. I don't think we're gonna fight any players, but more NPCs might come later. Just gonna float up underneath here. We should be good.
Nice. In Horning in the chat says, what is that? Oh, this is the Polaris. And I'm sitting in the biggest gun. That bottom front one. Right there. And we're in Pyro. About to break into a asteroid base facility. And get all the loot. Hopefully.
Leaving full power to engines and my weapons so the PDCs have full reign. If anything
Nice.
gets close.
I'm gonna run to the medical bay real quick to top off my character. Looks like my fluids are a bit low. Actually, I'll be fine. I'll just do it later.
I'm gonna set my spawn and not do that.
I've noticed that this elevator is quite particular to like find the button. Like if you're too close, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's definitely not. It's not optimal.
Yeah. I'm gonna exit ship here. Is this wave 2 with 6 servers in Pyro? I don't know how many servers they're using. Didn't you figure it out like
Yeah,
a while ago?
Yeah, it is a new mesh. It's 6 servers in Pyro, 4 in Stanton for a
Got
total
it.
of 10 on each shard.
Got it. All right. I am off the elevator. I don't know. Can
Setting my spawn.
can I retract it without like?
It'll do it by itself.
Oh, it will?
It'll do
Okay,
by
cool.
itself. Yeah. It's really annoying on the slow servers, but on this one it should be fine.
Yeah, the 0G vibes in Pyro are pretty awesome. Don't actually know where the door is, so I'll just wait here for you to
Basically
leave.
straight up, yeah.
Oh, above us?
Yeah, we're at the very bottom of the
Okay.
structure.
I'll just kind of.
I'm leaving the hangar door open for you.
Roger, roger.
I'll just kind of come over to where you are. Be cool if there was some way to like leave the hangar door open, but like only your crew members can pass through that force field, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think you can, but the doors won't open for you, but the elevators will take you down into the cargo hold.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of like, yeah. The doors shouldn't open, though, but I think you can still shoot them open like anybody else.
Yeah. I mean, anything can happen in Pyro. In Norning. When you said, what on earth is this? I had a really missed opportunity. It could have been like, it's not Earth. Correct. But missed opportunity. Never mind. Want to enjoy the pressing W once function? Remember, you don't need to hold it anymore. Just like hit the thrusters and then just relax.
Oh, I was just messing with you. I was trying to turn around and keep floating, but slow down a little bit. Just turn me all the way around.
We need those vector indicators, you know?
Yeah, I have one on my screen. It's just locked.
Yeah, mine is also wrong. We have decoupled flight in 0G now, but we don't have the vector indicator working yet. What's happening, Death Hunter, is we are looking for the door to this asteroid... Oh, there it is. Looking for the door to this asteroid base station, and then we're going to fight through a bunch of NPCs, hopefully, and get some sweet, sweet loot. That's the plan. Yo, Carvery, what's up, man? I got the door. Oh.
Oh, I can carry my gun lowered in EVA now.
Oh, yeah. I forget what that key command is.
I don't know what it is. If you just have to click the gun, you can still see it. You like hold it in one of your arms down by your side.
We discovered the binding for that one day when we were like going on a deep dive of bindings. Carry lowered is in the options. All right, this cycle is not working. Control R, okay. But that just makes me go down because of the EVA. Left Alt R. Ah, that's what it is. Yeah. Left Alt R.
No, I wonder, look right here. It says exit on the wall right here in scrawled writing. You think we're trying to
Oh
open the
my
wrong
god, I
door?
just threw my gun. It does say exit. And there's a white X here on the ground. That cycle wasn't working. I don't What's tricky, chat, about Pyro right now is that, yeah, Pyro is full of secrets, but it's also full of bugs. And right here, Gigaman in the chat saying these doors have been bugged for 3 days. Good to see they still aren't working. Okay, so, this is our first time at this particular door. Or do you mean these kinds of doors in general? Because we have gone into some of these facilities.
Might have been more than 3 days ago, before the weekend.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It was before the weekend, the last time we did this, yeah.
We only did the supervisor and the executive hangar.
Yeah, that was last week before my my tour. Yeah.
I'm seeing these in particular, these doors, so that's probably all of these weird cycle doors then.
Damn.
Oh, we can go check out a contested zone. That's a different door.
Okay.
As far as I can tell, they're still only at Ruin, Obituary, and whatever that third one is that nobody goes to.
Ruin Station, Obituary, and Checkpoint or Checkmate.
Yeah, checkmate. Yeah. I'm sure there's another one that's hidden somewhere, but I know those are the three named ones. Ruin one is Ghost Arena.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the other two are called.
Do love how you Superman now in 0G. It's so great. My epic binding for all of you in the chat who use flight pedals is use your flight pedals for roll in 0G. It's an awesome setting if you have the option.
Sorry, hold on. This is a screenshot right here.
It does look really good. The ship there. The vibe. Are we getting back on the ship?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the vibes in Pyro are immaculate. CIG has done a tremendous job of making it feel more sci-fi-esque and alien. I want everyone in the chat right now to tell me some very small things that you want CIG to add to this game. Don't give me anything huge like crafting finally, or like a humongous ship that does this. Like, I'm talking about like small details. Because I'll give you mine. I want pinging in game. I want some way to point to things and ping them, you know, like in Apex Legends or any other FPS game. I really want a ping system for pointing and discussing. We're not talking about things that should work, like doors. That's not what I mean. What do you got, Panda? What's like a small feature that they probably will add eventually that's not here currently?
I don't know. It's a tough one.
I always think about lack of ping whenever I'm playing the game with you or anybody else. I'm like, man, I wish there was a way to be like this, you know, that.
Yeah, the pinging is definitely like such a simple thing. Chat channels, like text channels that aren't like so janky. I don't know, like the new chat system.
I mean, I feel like the chat system will get better and better as it gets closer to 1.0, obviously.
Like the org, what they showed with the org, like job listings and stuff like that, or
yeah,
kill orders, like I feel like something like that more integrated, where it's like chat can be separated out into like, hey, this is the general chat for your system or the city that you're in, or the you know, just in general, you know, I'm in a channel just for traders or something like that.
Totally. I like this. I see on YouTube from Synthetic Geek. They want a get away from gankers when in my reclaimer button. That's right here, dude. It's the self-destruct button. I mean, that'll get rid of them.
Wait, Flip, what place are you at?
I just arrived at the jump point, so I'm just heading to Bloom right now.
Alright, yeah, we'll just go back to Obituary.
Tim Stone wants map waypoints that you can share with orgs and other people. Oh, yeah. I mean, I have successfully used the map pinpoint system. Like, I wonder if it's working right now. Let's check. So here's the map of the ship. Let's say I want to go to the bridge. So I'll look at the bridge and I'll hit T, and then I'm going to make a marker name. We're going to call this the Boom Boom Room, and then we'll hit confirm. So now the bridge is called the Boom Boom Room, and if I click it and then hit R, it doesn't work. Okay, damn it. I have successfully been able to route, but not this patch, unfortunately. Sadly, the answer is no. So you can make custom markers and ships, but you cannot track to them yet.
So wait, leave that marker there, leave it there.
Okay.
Make another one.
Make another one?
See if I can see it.
Okay. I'll make another one. I'll put this one in engineering. Hit T. We're going to call this Pancake Town, USA. Okay. And if I click it and then hit R, it does give me a little X icon, but it doesn't make the ... like doesn't make the route. Can you see those markers I put down at the front and back of the ship?
It's being weird. One sec. not zooming in past my hollow view. There it is. No, I do not see any markers.
Got it. So no shareable markers, and currently routing between them is also not functioning.
Looks like we dropped out of QT at a server boundary too.
Oh, yep, that happens. C over on the chat is saying, I wish Twitch had the ability to scroll through lives easily like YouTube. You can go through you should be able to go through all my previous streams on Twitch in my videos category. Pretty sure all my VODs are there, but they do delete them after a month or so. They don't stay forever. Unless I create a highlight out of the entire VOD, which I can do. ZXT Soldier, welcome to the chat. Also another follow from the Drip Saiyan. Great name. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to stop the TikTok stream and restart it because it has been dead for like 2 hours now. So if you're on TikTok, I'll be right back. Hold on. Sometimes this really reactivates the TikTok stream. Sounds dumb, but it's actually worked before. Okay, so now we are back live on TikTok. Hopefully it's working. And maybe we'll get someone to talk to on TikTok now. Thank you for the follow, 1253520927. Are you a bot? That's the kind of name a bot would have. Panda, what do you think? You think they're real?
Signs point to unlikely.
All right, I'm going to give you guys all a tour of the Polaris. We will start at the back. Let's go to the engine room. Whoa, the gravity ball is like wild to look at.
It's smaller than the 890 jumps gravity ball, though.
It is. I feel like it should be bigger, but the 890 jump is technically larger. I know, chat. Don't tell me again. Doesn't feel bigger, okay? Rutek, thanks for the follow. Marley, thanks for the follow. Oh, Flip, come on, homie. 36-month resub. Everyone makes some noise for that.
1234 activated the prime.
Kaboom.
3 years strong.
Man, thank you, Flip, for being a part of the show for 3 years. Thank you, dude. This is the engine room, chat. Here's the cooling ooze. For, I don't know, the fuel rods, I guess. We can go downstairs and look at it. Yeah, the 890 jump, according to Twitch chat, is technically larger. Okay, so here's the engine room on this ship. Like, there's not really much to do in here yet because engineering isn't online. Here, I'm going to mute for a sec. I'm going to give you guys a little tour of the vibes of the engine room. So we got these 3 different kiosks here that obviously one day we will have engineers running, because the point of a big old ship is that it takes a lot of people to run a huge ship. Catherine on TikTok says, the 890 jump is bigger than the Polaris by 4 meters. Okay, so like barely. Barely. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, and this is a hidden feature of the Polaris. This is one of those magic eyes. If you like, just like look real good and do the cross eye and then like kind of slowly you can see the release date for Star Citizen. I can't see it though. Can you see it? Okay. It's a real stupid joke of mine I love to make. All I see is an empty wallet, says John on TikTok. Facts. Straight facts. Ladies, they did say 4 meters. I'd love to know. Oh, here we go. We got some stats. Thank you, C, for these stats. Polaris equals 166 by 82 by 35 meters. 890 jump equals 210 by 80 by 45 meters. We're gonna need to do some mathematical equations to know about the volume difference between the 890 jump and the Polaris. But I went to music school to play drums, so I only count to 4, 6, sometimes 9. Here is the ground vehicle / cargo bay for the Polaris. We have these really cool elevators that go up and down from here, like the vehicle cargo bay, to the upstairs hangar bay. But I think it's not functioning right now. I think it might be busted, which... Oh, wait, no, here. I was hitting the wrong button. I'm the dummy. Who's the dummy? Me. So here we are. This is where you park your ships. You can fly in right here. There's an air shield to keep this room from being vented. Atmospheric vent when you open the door, which is pretty awesome. Let's go back down. Elizabeth, we are on the Polaris. Here is the tractor beam that you can control from the bridge. Catherine says, I'd rather buy an 890 jump than a Polaris. Oh my God. Why? I mean, this is for some future gameplay stuff. In the current game, the 890 jump is useless. And the Polaris has many uses. However, in the future of the game, yeah, I can see the 890 jump having a lot to do, you know? When we get the ability to run cargo, like cruise lines. What am I trying to say? Tourism. Yes, tourism missions. Or like in Elite Dangerous when you can bring passengers places. I love this. Holgar says, bruh, the Polaris doesn't have a hot tub or chicks. I don't know what baby chickens have to do with anything, but the Polaris has size 10 torpedoes. No, look, I like the 890 jump a lot, and I like the Polaris. Okay, they're both fun ships. They're both like a great example of the big ship world of Star Citizen. Oh, everyone celebrating the streets. The Connie got its hot tub back with water. Oh, finally. It looks like you still can't use the torpedo system in the Polaris. This is still broken. This has been broken for a few patches, I think. Wait, oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, never mind. I wonder if they fire. I don't know if they fire right now, though. Like, that's what I meant to say. What I meant to say was broken is the kiosk has functioned, but the firing of the torpedoes has been broken for a few patches. Oh, they're back? They're back to firing? Beautiful. Wonderful. And this is how you fire them from this, like, control station down here, which is awesome. I like that you can see the torpedoes, like, load in. Let me get off this station. Let me get off this terminal before I accidentally shoot one. Like right here, you can see the torpedo load in right there and then fly out, which is sweet. This is the best turret seat in the house. It's the double size 7 bespoke cannons. That's the seat you want in cargo, in combat. Hey, Twitch, remember when I was like, I should stop and then restart the TikTok stream? It'll get chatters happening. And look what's happening. We've got chatters once again on TikTok. Their algorithm is wild. Stop the stream, start the stream, and then the people arrive. What is the deal? TikTok is a wild platform. It really is. But it's my best platform other than Twitch. So I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I like this thing. This thing is real cool. I assume this will be for physically loading more torpedoes in the future. You'll like load them in here and then put them down here and then bring them up and then move them on. That's what I assume. How many Atlases can fit in the Polaris? Great question, dude. It's a great question. One I don't have the answer to. When do you think 4.0 will drop? I would estimate either around the 20th of the month before holiday break starts for CIG. Oh, here's Flip, everybody. Or after the new year, like maybe the first week or two of the new year. Everybody, let's say hi to Flip. Here they are, a little salute. Yeah. Yeah. You can fit some big ships in this hangar bay. I personally have landed a... what's the scavenging solo ship? I forgot the name of it. It's with the letter S. My brain just shut off. Oh, the Vulture. It's not letter S at all. What game is that I see on chat? Oh, this is Star Citizen. First thing you do when you get on the Polaris is come here to the medical bay and set your spawn, so if you die, a clone of you will regenerate on one of these beds over there. I'll show you another great feature of the Polaris. Hold on. Hold on. Right here. The brig. We have 2 functioning jail cells here. This is the first ship to have functioning jail cells. Open the door. Here's the jail. And once you close this door, you can't open it from this side. So here, go ahead. Shut me in. So now I'm stuck. And the only way I can get anything is through this little hole right here. So Panic and they can put like food or water in there. And it's like when you go to the post office in the bad part of town, or if you live in Brooklyn, every post office, where when that side is open, this side is closed. And when this side is open, this side is closed. So here we go. They're attempting to give me something. Oh, there we go. Oh, damn. Looks like it's, oh, whatever's in there. Hold on. Let me turn the comms on. Were you guys trying to give me something in there? Or was it not working?
It falls through.
Oh, okay, so yeah, it's not ready yet. This feature is not ready yet. Whatever it was, just like, fell through the ship. Yeah, legit, we're trapped in here until the door gets opened. Thank you. Thanks, Flip. What about the cameras? Are they working? Oh, yeah, the cameras are working because you can see that one's got the red lights on and that one does not. Yeah, see? We got cameras. This is where you can be the security guard or the warden. The warden sits here in the chair, checks on the passengers. Beautiful. Well done. I wouldn't expect any less.
Oh, it's so funny to me every time.
C says, I'll sign up for warden duty. Latrine says, we need a prison ship. Well, we don't have one in the game really yet. The closest thing we have in the game to a prison ship is the Cutlass Blue, but that's so out of date. Like, the pods in the back of that thing, they...
Oh, this way.
What? What'd you say? You talking to me?
Leaving the ship. Yeah, we're leaving the ship.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
Unless you wanted to show more of the ship.
That's good.
People, sorry. Oh, look at this view.
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
You can see the planet on this side.
Oh, damn. Damn, son. Beautiful. Desktop wallpaper. Right there.
So we need to figure out where we're going to put our base.
Oh, when we can have bases? Yeah.
So obviously we're going to have our, we'll have a good base in Stanton that's, protected or whatever.
Yep.
But then we're also going to need a base out here, which you will find out when you watch that SCL.
Oh, man, this is such a cool shot.
For mining and salvaging and stuff, like on-site industry building stuff.
Cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I like this in the chat. I will say this. Star Citizen is beautiful. Exactly. I think that's maybe the most agreed upon fact about this game in the entire internet. Like, you factually cannot disagree with that. There's no way. Which is why whenever I do get a comment from someone that says the game is not beautiful, like I got a comment the other day that said, Star Citizen is an ugly game. They said, I just erased that comment from my mind immediately. I was like, you're just a child, or you're trying to just get a rise out of me. Like, completely unfactual in every way.
Yeah, I think a lot of the fears that people did have that, the engine has aged so much through the development process that just by definition it's going to be outdated by the time it's finished. I think they've done a pretty good job of, what's the word?
Fighting the tech debt?
Fears. Yeah, and obviously without any optimization, it's, it runs like crap. You need a crazy machine to, really get good performance out of it. But obviously that will come once there's a, finalized, okay, these are all the areas, these are the graphics, these are the types of designs we're going to be doing. Optimize it all down from there, not when you're still adding stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we'll be in a pretty good spot. And I mean, we're also at that limit with games where it's like they're almost getting a bit too realistic, because if you hit that mark too well and you get into uncanny valley territory, you start getting like weird results. Like people don't like it.
What can I get you?
Totally.
Might as well go photorealistic.
This book is wild. I'm looking at the psychological effects of prolonged exposure to multiple gravitational zones on human musculature for idiots. My life began after reading this book. Will never be the same again. I think you found this book before. Everything I know about dogfighting, I learned from my fish tank.
Yeah, yeah.
This has got to be an inside joke that I don't get.
I'm sure all of them are some sort
Like,
of inside joke.
this is an inside joke that I don't know. Either from like the development team or a freelancer joke. I'm not sure.
They probably just have a big fish tank in the office and they watch like little fish fly around and fight each other for food.
Oh,
Or feeding
fighting
time, so,
fish.
let's model our dog fighting after that.
I just found a medal for some kind of marathon, like a 26.2 mile run. And then this coin, this is some lore stuff. This coin's got a triangle and a 4 on it. That's got to mean something. Maybe we need to call Astropub Paul to know what that means.
I'm sure he could tell you.
Yeah. Paul is the lore expert, chat, if you're wondering. They do look a bit like sobriety chips, I see on TikTok. Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
Flip, you might want to set your spawn here.
Oh, yeah.
Where you started.
I'm going to do that too.
Oh yeah,
I
that's a
should
good
be
idea.
fine since I stored the ship. We should have defaulted back.
Oh, so we're fine then? The two of us?
Should be. If you
Okay.
want to check, you can, but no cats. Oh my god.
Here, I'm going to check because I'm right next to the hospital anyway. Oh, that's a full marathon. Thank you, chat. I did not know that.
Are you in this kiosk, Flip?
All right, I'm at a kiosk. Let's see if our spawn... Yep, it's currently set to Obituary Clinic. Yeah. Cool.
I don't think I need anything from here, but...
All right.
Silencers here, Flip.
All right, so chat, if you're wondering what we're doing here, we're going to go into one of the contested zones, which is a free open firefight area. I'm going to buy some noodles for later, though. Let's buy some noodles here. 'Cause, I might get hungry, Okay. Do you know where the door is?
Yeah, it's over by me.
Okay, I'll just come down to you. Whee!
Are you stuck in the terminal, Flip?
Oh, they have 1x sites here?
No, I can't even get into the terminal.
No.
Just unloading.
Looks like I don't think they have any sites. I'm going to double check the attachments category. Nah,
Or at the other.
no sites.
But it's also buggy. People have been joining this server from the from Spectrum chat. That's where I got the invite from.
Oh yes, we are in Pyro, TikTok. Thanks for asking.
Oh, it's like letting me in. It's letting me in.
The terminals in Pyro have been working fine for us on this patch. Our first patch was like a disaster. I'm gonna go into this contested zone here. I'm gonna walk in here.
All right, I'll just come with you. I don't really need anything. I've got. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're over there. Hold on.
Yes, TikTok chat. We are in Pyro. As you can tell, it says Pyro right there. I'm walking into one of the contested zones, which is a free fire area.
How did you get over there? Where are you?
Me? I just went right behind you. Like there's a little door. It was open. I haven't gone in the elevator yet. Or rather, I haven't opened the hangar over here yet.
Oh god, the desync is here.
Oh.
It has a marker for you all the way in the friggin' hangar transit.
Oh, it is a elevator. Never mind. Let me get caught up in chat real quick. Oh, someone got some new VKB sticks? Who got some new sticks? Nice. Free my boy got some new gladiators. Nice. I used to use the gladiators. Right here. But now I use the gunfighters.
Oh my god.
What's going on? Is your thing freaking out?
I'm back on the. brought that up.
So this is the zone we were just in before we got on that. So I can't tell. I can't tell if you're next to me or if you're like far away from me. That's someone else next to me wearing the same outfit as you. What's up, dude?
That is not me.
Can you hear me in game?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. How are you, man?
Good idea.
Great. This server's actually functioning right now, which is cool.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, I'm standing.
Was in one
here.
before and the elevators just were like, interaction delay was insane.
I haven't had. It hasn't been too bad for me with the interaction delay.
Yeah, this one's fine. I'm good here. You want to fight in the contested zone with us? I got 2 other friends with me.
What'd you say?
Do you want to fight through the contested zone? I got 2 other friends with me right now.
Oh, I also got 2 people joining.
Oh, nice.
I'm reloading the menu. I'm bugged out. I don't know what's going on.
We can clean up these NPCs if you want.
Do you know how to get the key card for the Xeno chest or whatever?
You have to get the key card from there's a terminal. Eventually you'll fight all the way through and there's like a little kiosk and you have to wait, every 20 minutes you can use it?
That sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, it's a little tricky. It's definitely kind of annoying, and I'm still sussing out exactly where and when they all spawn, but I know that once the keycard is spawned, you gotta wait 20 minutes to get another one. I'm gonna go in. I'm going for it.
Good luck.
Thanks, dude. Okay, chat. Let's do this.
Should wait for one of us. I'm logging back in right now.
Okay.
Same.
Okay.
It says there's only 50, but I don't know how accurate that is.
I think that's a lot.
Okay, I'm about to enter the contested zone. Once this door opens, firefight. Let's go right.
Just watch your back for that guy.
Yeah. A loot box. What we got in there? Oh, some grenades. I'll take those. Nice. And a knife. Okay. Cool. So far, oh. One NPC down. Two more NPCs down. As we can see, the NPCs are not very reactive right now. They're kind of totally out to lunch, but there's a fuse for me. Beautiful. We got to use the... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I stabbed him with the knife. That's why we picked up the knife. Good thing we got the knife. I just threw my own gun on the ground. That was... Okay. I just threw my gun on the ground. Dude, what? Pick it back up. Pick it back up. Oh my God. Oh. Okay, so the gun that I have all the ammo for, I can't pick back up. Is it on my back? Where'd it go? Yeah, like I said, it's not ready. This patch is not ready yet. Clearly. Does anyone else have an FS9? I'm just looking for a body that has an FS9 on me, on them. Because I have like 20 mags for that. Yeah, it seems to be a glitch going on where the guns will hit the ground and you can't pick them back up sometimes. Very interesting. I just dropped that gun. What is wait. It's on my back still? Hold on. Okay. The interaction delay is insane.
Yeah, I don't know why it's picking up again. There's only 16 people on the server we're on.
My dude just picking up guns and throwing them on the ground. Pick up a gun, throw it on the ground. It's like that SNL skit. I threw it on the ground. Because remember that Andy Samberg bit? That's what's happening right now. Okay. Maybe stabilized? Okay. So get maybe stabilized a bit. I got a fuse. Let's find the spot for the fuse.
Oh no, flip. Why are we desyncing so hard?
Ooh, we can go in here.
I seem to be doing a bit better.
Yeah, why am I then? Because you're way back there now. I know you're over here by the elevator.
This is supposed to close and open up. Not functioning. Yeah, interaction delay is, has been rough today. All right, well. I see this. Any odds we'll get 4.0 by New Year's Eve? I don't know, man. I'm sure CIG would love to do that. And I know a lot of you out there would like that to happen, but I just don't think it's anywhere near ready yet. You know? I hope they delay it as well. When I first got here, things were okay. Like, into this contested zone. But now I'm having a really hard time really doing anything. Like, opening boxes. Checking my own inventory. This is a great, like, camper spot right here, though. Look at this. Just sit here and wait for people to come in. Oh, also, I can't fire any guns. We might... this might be a 30K. I don't know. I cannot shoot at all. I can pull different guns out, but I can't fire any of them. I have 3 different guns. None of them fire. I am on the Evocati patch, Brandon, over on TikTok, which means the alpha of the alpha of the alpha. So, if I was in the live server, it wouldn't be as glitchy, but I want the new stuff, you know? I don't want the old stuff. I wonder if I can successfully use the fuse I picked up. Let's try that. I bet it doesn't work. Yeah, the fuse I picked up is literally gone now. Like, it was in my inventory, and now it's gone. It goes right there. Is this the final shape? Asks Tunes over on TikTok. I mean, no. This is a very early patch. Typically not allowed to stream this stuff, but I'm streaming it because, well, CIG is allowing us to stream this 4.0 Evocati thing. Dude, I can't... it just keeps opening up a HUD, like an inventory HUD. I am not hitting these buttons. What is even? Go. I'm going to mute for a second. I'm sorry I've been blabbing at you guys. Sorry about that. Okay, let's stop for a moment and address a question in chat. Is Star Citizen worth buying into? Well, that all depends on you, okay? One, are you very patient with early access games? Now, when I say early access, I mean like the earliest of access, like the earliest possible. And do you have a really powerful gaming PC? And do you love science fiction? If you said yes to all three of those things, yeah, the game is $45. Buy it. Use my referral code, please. You can get that in the link in my bio or on Twitch. I'm going to put it in the chat right now for you. Hold on. It's in the Twitch chat right now. But if you said no to some of those things, maybe wait. Maybe just watch me. Huh? Just watch me stream it instead. You know? I feel like I need to just back out. Nothing is functioning at all for me right now. Like nothing. Nothing's working at all. Are those Roland drums? I have a Roland VAD 507 drum set. Right there. Right here. We play drums whenever we get like epic raids or big donations, exclamation donation. And that's a big part of my content. I'm a professional drummer and piano player here in New York City. I just got back from a 4-day tour with my band Rebuilder. We're a pop punk band based out of Boston. I play Hammond organ in that band. We did 3 shows opening for Streetlight Manifesto and 1 show opening for the Hold Steady. After 4 days, we played for about 8,000 to 10,000 people. They were huge venues. I am honored that I get to play big shows because I have friends in big bands, and my singer Sal is very good at networking. So if you go on my Instagram page, I got tons of video from the shows. Check them out. Last month, I played 3 shows with Chad Smith from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. That was amazing. I still can't believe that happened. And this Friday, I'm playing in Manhattan in a band called Outer National at Mercury Lounge. Our drummer for this show is the brother of Old Dirty Bastard from the Wu-Tang Clan. Like, he's and a good drummer. But like, grandfathered into hip-hop royalty. You know what I mean? Rodney says, good for you living life. Yeah, man, you gotta. Like, life is made for living. You know? Like, we're not on this planet to be miserable. Like, you gotta find what makes you happy in this world, and you gotta go for it, you know? Like, a big part of my content is trying to be positive and trying to share my knowledge and make people's days better in whatever that means, you know? When I was in Boston over the weekend, patch coming, I figured it was effed up. When I was in Boston, I had some really nice comments from one of my musician friends who I used to play in a band with, who was really kind to me and like actually understood this job. Most of my musician friends, like pro musician friends, have no idea why I'm doing this with my life. They're like, what are you doing? Why aren't you on the road anymore? Like, why are you trying to make a career as a streamer? I am making a career as a streamer. My numbers from today's Twitch Rewind are the best I've ever had. I want to show you this. Can I show you this? Hold on. Let me show you something, chat. Look at the Twitch Rewind from today. Look at this. Just over 8,500 new followers this year, 43,000 hours watched, and 7, 8, 9, 10, 3 subscribers shy of 1,000 new subscribers. These are the best numbers I've ever had. Okay? And I mean this absolutely. Thank you, everyone, for helping make 2024 a truly incredible year for me as a streamer. This just in, we got patch notes. Thank you, Pandemanium. The quote from Wikipedia is, This is going to be a spicy build tonight with two major known issues. These would normally block ePTU release, but we wanted to get the test data from the meshing team major network changes. So be warned, it could be a bit rough. Oh my God. When CIG tells you explicitly that a patch is going to be rough, you know it's going to be just a fiery furnace of problems. But, you know, it's all about the testing, right? We could jump into the live server right now and have a much better experience, but Pyro is so exciting. It's rare that I am as excited about the little details in Star Citizen, you know, and I am right now. Because the new system is fun. The new stuff is fun. I like how there's excitement in the air, you know? But I know we have a lot of work to do still as a streamer. We are definitely nowhere near at my goals in this job. We have a lot more to do, right? Because the reality is I'm still just a tiny speck of sand in the world of streaming, you know? Like Kai Cenat, one of the biggest streamers in the world, hit like what, 700,000 Twitch subscribers last month during his subathon. The most subs I've ever gotten in 1 month is, I think, 1,500. I think we hit once, like a year or two ago. Yeah, like, it is just like the world of music. Like, for instance, this Friday, I'm playing a small club in Manhattan with Outer National. And at the same time, there are artists playing 30,000 person arenas. You know what I mean? Like, we're both musicians, we're both professional, but our careers are like, huh! Hey, thanks for that follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. My new PTU patch is downloaded. It's downloaded right now.
Jigoman63 dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Jigaman63 dropping 10 subs right now. Jigaman, can you give me 3 bands or artists you like? I'm gonna play a song for you right now on the drums. I will play a song for you right now. Give me 3 artists or bands you like. Soggy Monster, 15 months. Thank you.
Jigoman63 has subbed for 6 months. Here's a few more, my man.
6 months, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Tool is a great band, but like, I need to like, that's not a band I can just like listen to and play along to. Can you give me some more bands you like? Give me a band you like that doesn't have dozens of odd time signatures in their music. Like, I can play you the Lateralis riff, but I don't know the rest of the song. Foo Fighters, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. Foo Fighters, baby. All right, let's see if I can do this and not screw it up too much. Here we go. Lights? Come on. Lights? There we go. There we go. That's Foo Fighters Everlong. That was specifically for Jigga Man who dropped those 10 subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Oh, shit. Look at this. A Prime sub, baby. Thank you. First new sub of the day. Thank you, man. I really, really appreciate that. I mean, obviously, I work super hard in this job. I try to play video games and music at the same time on 4 different platforms every weekday. I'm on everything: Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. My links are in the chat. Let's get back to the game. And who knows, I'll play some more drums if you make those subs rain and donations come in. They get me to play the drums. You know? Holy shit, no way! I gotta play more songs. Okay, look, I was gonna... that's how it works. That's how it works. We play more songs. Let's go. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Let me play a hype song that everybody loves. Yo, did we get another new follow? And another new sub. This is from, Kumacho? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Let's play some System of a Down. Everyone loves System of a Down, right? Yeah, we all do. Hey, move these lights, Twitch chat. Subscribers get to move the lights in many ways. Everyone else can use rainbow. Let's make a move, all right? Like this. Here we go. Oh, we got a hype train going? Oh, yeah. Yo, C! With more gifted subs. What? Another gift sub. I first saw System of a Down in high school, and I was blown away. I saw them during this tour. I know, you're jealous. Thank you so much, CRL, for the gift subs. Thank you, Jigga Man, for the gift subs. Thank you, Komachu for the Prime sub. Thank you, Emma Desal. Dude, your name, I'm sorry. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Look, subscriptions keep me on the air. I make money every time you subscribe. Thank you so much for helping me to make this a job. Thank you. All right, truly, it means the world to me. I started streaming because my students, I'm a drum teacher also. My students told me they would watch me. They're like, you'd be good at streaming. You should do it. You should try it. And it took years of them bugging me. And finally I did in 2018. And then I got partnered by 2020. And here we are. You know what I mean? So thank you, everybody. Thank you, truly. I still perform and play in bands. Right now I'm playing for 2 bands. Rebuilder is a pop punk band from Boston. We just did a 4-day tour with the Hold Steady and Streetlight Manifesto. You can do !Rebuilder in the Twitch chat for that. I also play in a band called Outer National right now. We're playing this Friday at the Mercury Lounge in Manhattan. I'm actually not playing drums in those bands, though. I'm playing keyboard. I've been getting way more gigs playing keyboard lately. Even though I'm a better drummer, it is interesting how that's happened in my career over the last couple years. But look, a gig is a gig, you know what I mean? There are reasons I enjoy playing drums and playing keys in bands. Like there are different aspects that make me enjoy one more than the other, you know? And if you're wondering, we are still playing a video game. We are still playing Star Citizen. We never stopped. Killer Identity is going to go see Interstellar in IMAX. Yo, that's awesome. I would love to see Interstellar in IMAX. Is it back in theaters? Is it back? Let me finish a little bit of my food. Hold on. Hype train complete, everybody. Level 4. Thank you, everybody. Yo, another sub just came in. What? Game Kingdom with the Prime.
Kingdom Zero
Thank
activated
you.
the Prime sub.
Okay. Let's make our character right now. Boom. Maddox coming in with the bits. 2,500 bits. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you. This is me in the game. We have to recalibrate my face over IP. So there was a big, big update to face over IP for 4.0. We have a lot more refined mouth movement now. I can do duck lips. Also, I can move my head. I can headbang. Which is cool. Okay. That's enough. Would you happen to know a band like Flaw or Raw? I don't know these bands. Sorry. Are these like friends of yours bands or bands that you like? Game Kingdom says, I like your streams and want to play Star Citizen with you. Dude, join the Discord. It's as easy as that. Join the Discord, be cool, don't be a jerk, and like, before you know it, we'll be playing the game together. You know what I mean? Love that. Let's go to Obituary, baby. Gamer Darsh says, this is a rough patch. I mean, Wikipedia literally said this is going to be a rough one. He said it in the patch notes. So clearly. Yes, we are in the EPTU, which if you don't know what that means, there is the live server everyone can download and play. And then there's the player test server, PTU, which is usually only for certain members of the community. And then there's another one called Evocati. So the EPTU patch is like even rougher. Basically, it's the first version of the game outside the doors of Cloud Emporium Games, right? Now, typically, the Evocati builds are not able to be broadcasted or recorded for YouTube videos or streamed. But CIG has made an exception for these 4.0 builds because they want excitement about Pyro. They want the hype about it. So they are like leveraging the glitch-tastic gameplay memes with the excitement of Pyro, you know? Which I think is a pretty cool move for them, right? A lot of game devs won't show this kind of stuff to the audience, you know? Like, most game devs do all this stuff behind closed doors. And Eric is correct. EPTU in Wave 2 is now confusing. Exactly. Like, it's not as cut and dry or as easily understood as it once was, you know? It's a bit more confusing, for sure. So, who on TikTok has a question for me? I feel like that chat has slowed down a bit. You got anything from over there? C in the chat says, I thought EPTU was experimental public test universe and Evocati was separate. I know, dude, it's confusing now. It's literally confusing. Kamachu says, you're amazing. Hey, I love compliments. Show me a streamer that doesn't love compliments. Now show me a musician that doesn't love compliments. Look, I'm a twofer in that situation. Matt says, any idea when the Polaris will be available? Now, when you say available, do you mean like for dates? Do you mean buy in-game, like with in-game currency? No idea. Probably not 4.0 though. If I had to guess, we won't get a purchasable Polaris in-game until 4.0 hits the live server. You know what I mean? So I need to know what you mean by is available. Usually it takes a few patches for a new ship to go in-game stores, you know? W in the chat says, dude, didn't know you played in half the bands of my childhood. New England ska kid here. You want to talk about ska bands from the East Coast I've played for? Yes. Bands I was a primary member of, The Pomps. Started that band in 2011. I was in the brunt of it, Rhode Island ska punk band. I was a fill-in member on keys and drums for Big D and the Kids Table. I've done 2 tours for the Toasters, legendary New York City ska band from the 80s. Let's see. That's probably all the bands I've been in. But then toured with, oh my God, so many. Like, the ska scene is small, man. I just finished a tour with Streetlight Manifesto playing in my band Rebuilder. Like, the ska scene is small. Skank and Pickle, Solar God, I know them. I played a show with them. Look at the chat right now. Mouse is stuck, can't look. Hanger gone. What's wrong? Server FPS insane right now. I can't see. This might be an absolute disaster fest. I'm going to turn off chat. I'm not even going to look at it. What are your PC specs? If you come on over to Twitch, I have a command for it. Can someone put it in the chat for me? Exclamation specs. And I'll just start rattling stuff off. My game machine is the brand new 9800X 3D, the fastest gaming CPU on the planet. AMD sent it to me in this huge box. Ah. Oh. This box is way too big for one CPU, but I love that they sent me this. So that chip is insane, man. The frames I'm getting from that chip are out of control. I was on a 5950X before that, and this new CPU is slamming. I'm also on Windows 11 now, which I think runs better with newer chips, and I'm running 128 gigs of 6,000 megahertz RAM, which is faster than I've ever had for RAM also. And then my stream machine is still a 5950X. Game machine GPU is a 4090. Stream machine GPU is a 4070. Don't breathe that in, okay? Don't breathe this in. If you're wondering, like, you know, if you want to, you want to get high, you just like Pyro juice. I found the copium hose. Star Citizen's going to be released in 2027. Oh my god, it fucking crashed. You can't make that shit up. We sucked on the copium too hard. The moral of that story is don't suck on the copium pipe. Now, that was my game install. I had an unexpected stop. That was not the server. Okay? That was some weird instability on my end. The first time I've had the ePTU just like die on me. Oh, Panda says no. Yours died too? I didn't get an error message. Testing chat. Let me go to my testing chat page. Everyone had that. Oh, interesting. Yep, I'm looking at the chat now. Very interesting. Okay. I was just going to blame it on, you know, my machine for that particular moment. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Star Citizen meltdown. That was pretty funny though, right? That was a pretty funny moment. I think I was doing a good job in game with that drugs joke I was making. Look, you want to know one of the things that, look, there are a few things that I get jealous about bigger creators. I get real jealous when like lots of clips are made. Like from, I do. I make my own clips, by the way. I hit a button right here. I hit this button right here whenever something good happens, and then I save it locally on my machine. And that's where all of my TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube clips come from, is this button. So I saved it, Flip. Don't worry. I saved it. So I will make a clip of it. You know what I mean? But I get jelly when I see people make clips of other streamers and they get all these views. I'm like, I want that. I also get jealous. This is going to sound weird, chat. I get jealous when I see someone else post a clip of someone else's channel. Now, in a way, that's content stealing, but like, not really, as long as they're like talking about it. Like, that's how you go mega viral, is when someone else is broadcasting your content. I get so jealous about that stuff. Someone named No Name, which is the name of my favorite dish at a vegan restaurant in Boston called Grasshopper. On TikTok, they ask, bro, wondering, you use double joystick, right? Should we use rudder as well or no need? Okay, that's a great question. Great question, dude. I used to not use flight pedals. I used to twist the right stick for the rudder function. For me, I used to twist for roll. You could also twist for yaw, whatever. But I started developing some wrist issues a couple years ago. I had some nerve problems. I had literal ulnar nerve neuropathy caused by too much drumming, piano playing, and streaming. Literally in my life, I know. But throughout the healing process, I tried to minimize the right wrist motion. So I locked this and I bought, well, I didn't bought, VKB sent me their rudder pedals. So I use the VKB rudder pedals as well. You want to see them? I'll show you. Those things are very durable. I'll give you a little tour of the room while I'm at this. Here's my audio rack. Here's my drum set. All my Ender's Game books. And the computers are in the hallway. You see these cables? These cables connect everything in my room to the two machines that are literally in the hallway. I cut a hole in that door and I installed that bracket. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I do not own a home. I am in an apartment. This is a bedroom in an apartment. And I built this here, you know? I built it here because it's what I wanted to do with my content. It's what I wanted to do with this channel. And it allows me to do everything I want to do and stream it. Play games, play drums, play piano, and mix it all at the same time. What's up, Brittany? Like, this is what I made here. You know what I mean? And look, I even have a gimbal for when I show you the place. I have a gimbal just to make it smooth. Just to make it smooth for you, No Name. I can give you a tour of my screens because I'm just waiting to join the server. I'll give you a screen tour. So this is a pretty new Asus gaming panel, 1440p. This is a 6-year-old Dell gaming panel. This is one of my toys from childhood. Shout out Michelangelo. This is the coolest monitor I've ever owned. It's called the LG Dual Up. It's a square dual 20-inch 1440p monitor. It's so amazing. I got 2 of them. That's the same one. That's the same one, chat. Mirrored in the software so I can see chat on the drums and see chat at the desk. And then my OBS is over here on another old Dell gaming screen, and I duplicate that preview and put it over here so I can see the preview without craning my neck. Because notice, right now, I'm going to check my screen to see if I'm on the right scene. I just found it. Other monitor, way more annoying, way more obnoxious. And also, there's no way to know what scene I'm on when I'm on the drums over there, which is why I mirrored those 2 screens in the software. Once again, look right above me. See? And another baller aspect is that that's on a swivel. So I can swivel that to the keyboard if I need to. Especially good for online Zoom lessons, which I do a few online Zoom lessons. I went to Berkeley School of Music, and I could even teach you if you wanted. DM me for rates and availability. I don't have that much time open this semester, so call me. I don't know. All right, in terms of the game, I'm just like in a queue. I'm just waiting with all the other early birds who wanna do this. Thank you for the gifts. Sway Leo, what did you give me? A piece of cheese? Piece of bread? What is this, chat? Is that a oh, it's gone. Well, it's gone now. Thank you for this. I don't know what that is. Thank you. I gotta plug. This is my old iPhone 11. I gotta plug it in or it'll die on me. Yo, that was corn. I hear it's got the juice. Cone. That little kid is so cute. Matt says, I just got my dual VKB Gladiators. Dude, incredible. Incredible. Where can I get a pre-made button? One button? Like this? What do you mean? A pre-made layout. Okay. I would suggest, I was going to say you could use my bindings. They're on my Discord, exclamation bindings in the chat, but they're kind of out of date. I need to add things. So you probably want to just grab them from Buzzkiller. He's a YouTuber. Or Subliminal, another YouTuber / streamer. I think that's your best bet, probably. Brittany says, what happens when you press the button? Do we have a clip? Hold on. I think I have a clip. Give me one sec. Do I not have a clip anymore? I used to have a clip of that thing. Really? We used to have a clip, not anymore. Well, if we get in game, I'll show you. Maddox says, do you have a good source for Verpal? I tell this story often. So about 4 years ago, I wrote an email to Verpal and VKB explaining who I am and what I do and why I want to work with them. And one of them wrote me back that day, and the other company never wrote me back. Do you want to guess what company wrote me back? Hey, I have a holiday giveaway coming up later this month for a VKB Gladiator joystick. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Watch my socials. Wink. Oh my God, chat, we're back in the game, and we're back at the pipe. We're back at the pipe we were smoking. We were huffing that copium right here. We're back. We're back in that gas, baby. I love that this is my job. Thank you, everyone who subscribes to me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Miss Betty Fruitcakes, welcome to TikTok. How you doing? It's like my character blacked out from huffing the copium. You know? It's like I blacked out from huffing the copium and we're just back in the same spot. It's like nothing happened. Dear Eric says, little known issue. Standing in front of the pipe in Pyro causes a crash. Gigaman says, so I have to know, Enterprise, Bean series or Ender series? Oh, dude. Even though I am named after Ender Wiggin from the Ender's Game series, the Bean series and Bean the character, so much better. Bean is so much more nuanced, so much more, like, understandable in a way. The Shadow series is superior. And actually, there's a new book in the Shadow series, finally, after like 15 years or whatever. I haven't read it yet. It's book 18, I think, in the Ender's Game series. I bought it. I haven't read it yet. I need to like go back and watch some like YouTube synopses of the Shadow series. Shadows in Flight was like my favorite one. But yeah, dude, there's new Ender's Game books for real. Yeah. Have you read Three Body Problem? I have not read it. I did watch the series and I loved it. I was really into the series. There's Panda. Yo, what's up, buddy? I'm going to attempt to fly a little fighter. Maybe I could try landing it in the Polaris. Unless we want to just go right to the contested zones here.
Well, that was also my other plan, but there's no inventory.
The inventory is glitched?
Yes.
Oh my God, it is. Wow. Okay, so I'm just going to get a small ship and go to a bunker, I guess?
Well, that's the other problem is people are saying their hangars are no man's land. I don't know. Let's see.
No hangars either? Oh man, this Wikipedia wasn't joking when he said that, this patch is not good.
Well, that was one of the known major issues. They said they normally wouldn't push this out, but they want the data from the people logging in.
Oh, interesting. Chat, did you guys hear what Panda just said? Yeah. Like, you can't call a ship and you have no inventory, then that means you have no game. You know? That's no game. Then what the hell are we even doing here? I'll try getting a ship. I feel bad for anyone on TikTok that's like, what is this game? Because like you're seeing the buggiest excuse of a game right now. Like we're in the alpha of the alpha of the alpha of Star Citizen, a PC only game, and this patch is incredibly rough. I could go to the live server and have a much better experience. Let's see if I can get a ship. Alpha to the 13th power. Let's see. Oh, that's a New York City siren in the background. Chat, you hear that? That's how you know I live in New York. Facts. Thankfully, my neighborhood's not too full of sirens. Some of my other New York City friends out there are not so lucky. They have lots of sirens. B. Duns says, you should have more views. I should. Thank you. If you believe I should have more views, please follow me on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, or YouTube. Comment on my videos, like my videos, tell your friends about my channel, and of course, subscribe. Everybody, we are now outside. We are now outside in the void in a box of nothingness. Da 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 do 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 dee da what up ba da. Hey, someone wanted to know what the big red button does. It does this. Watch this. You watching? Does that. Yeah, so I do have a nice butt, thank you. Yeah, so this EPTU is really bad. They're literally only running it for like testing data. I don't think you should play it. I'm gonna say don't play it. Okay? Don't play it. I'm gonna go to the live server because I want to at least do one more thing before the stream is done. I don't want to end the stream like this. You know what I mean? This is not a good look. You know? Shaggy says, I want to join you in game. Then join our Discord, my man. Join our Discord. Every single friend I have in this game is someone I met on stream and then chatted with on the Discord, and then we play the game together. That's how it works. You know what I mean? All my links are in my bio at the top of the TikTok, or you can come on over to Twitch and just click it in the link right there. Thank you for the follow, Frozen Alaska. Hey, I'm from northern Michigan. It is very snowy and cold there, very frozen there. So I understand your name. You know what I mean? Went to the gym today. My first day back at the gym after 4 days on the road with my band Rebuilder, opening for the Hold Steady and Streetlight Manifesto. I got a ton of videos and behind backstage content on the TikTok and my Instagram pages. I hit the abs pretty hard today. I designed a new like superset that is a lot. It takes me like a half hour to do it, but like I'm pretty awesome at it. So if you want to know the details of my new abdominal superset, I could tell you in the chat, but I'm only going to tell you if you ask about it. Where's the Discord? Right there, my dude. Boom. Frozen Alaskan is from it lives in New York. Oh, okay. Maybe you're from Alaska originally. Or maybe you're never in Alaska. Maybe it's a whole different thing. It's been a while since YouTube has said hello. Is that YouTube stream still working over there? Who knows? All right, we are back in the Stanton system, the system we all know and love. Yo, Mr. Spazzo and Solar Gold, thanks for still being on the YouTube. Really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Already, the frames are so much better. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this. Plus 60 frames. Thank you. No gas, though. I know. No gas. You are correct. Man, that was definitely the most unhinged moment of my stream. Me huffing the gas in Pyro. The most unhinged moment so far.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I want to fly something that zips. Okay, chat, I'll give you some choices. We could fly Gladius, Saber, Arrow, Hornet, Cartual, Banu Defender. Let's claim it.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What else? Too slow, too slow, too slow. Buccaneer. Too slow, too big. Too big. Reliant Tana. That's it. I got one for the Cartual. I think that's the weirdest one. That's the coolest one. Yeah, it is. Of all the ships I just said, that's the coolest and the weirdest, so we'll do it. The Apoa Cartual. When I began streaming and playing this game in 2020, it was after 7 years of Elite Dangerous obsession. And the Apoa Cartual for me was this like beautiful example of everything Star Citizen is that Elite Dangerous is not. Where's the pizza? Oh, CK, you missed it, dude. You missed it. Or to quote one of my favorite films, see, there was some, but if you want any, I'm going to have to barf it up because I ate it all. Who knows what movie that quote is from? If somebody knows, I'm going to be blown away. It's not a famous quote from the movie. There are way more famous quotes I could have given you. If you want a bit more, the little kid goes, "Is it cheese pizza?" He says there was, but I ate it all. No one knows. There's no way anybody knows. Dude, these elevators are not working. Did I just leave Pyro for a working game and then show up in a station whose elevators don't work? Oh my God, we just cannot catch a break tonight. For real? Oh my God, we just can't win. The name of the... Oh. Hello. The name of the character who eats all the pizza is Buzz. Does that help? Solid gun, got it. And so did Matt at the same time. Okay, Buzz. Buzz gave it away. Damn. That's what Buzz says to Kevin, because Buzz eats all the cheese pizza. You guys like the angry video game nerd, James? That guy's content is so great. I've loved him for so long. Have you seen the episode where he has Macaulay Culkin on? and Macaulay Culkin plays a pizza boy, and then they play all the Home Alone games. It's a really good episode. Motherfucker, oh my God. We're going to Arena Commander. We're going to go, I want to pew pew at least a little bit. Can we at least go to Arena Commander? Can we at least do that? Please. Please. Pirate Swarm. What's the mission today? Play the game. Which is not always easy. You know what I mean? Not always easy. Let's go with the... I don't know how long it'll last. Might run out of ammo too quick. But for fun, we're going to bring, where is it? Crusader. How bad is the, where is it? Can I not bring in the Ion? Oh, Inferno? Is that the Ion? That's the Inferno with the machine gun. That must be the Ion. Yeah, we'll take the Ion. I know the Ion is not the best, but it has unlimited ammo, you know?
A journey worth taking. Initiated. Systems on.
What?
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking.
Systems on.
I have never tried to use this ship in Arena Commander before. Man, it shoots so slow. You see how slow the gun shoots? What? Also, the pip is not registering. Do you see this? It's like, it's got a cross through it all the time. What's that all about? We're gonna blow the ship up. Can I self-destruct? Can I eject? Yeah, this is a joke. Look, sometimes Star Citizen is a really fun game to play. And other times, yeah. Right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna raid. Let's raid somebody who is really funny. Oh, I really like, okay, this streamer named Minnie C. She's funny. She's got a lot of energy. She's newer to streaming. We're gonna double her view count. Let's raid her. Let's raid her. It's gonna be a good time. Okay, thank you everybody for an amazing stream. We had a lot of new follows. We had a lot of new friends. Please check me out on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube, and even Twitter. I got new videos. I'm going to post some more videos like literally later tonight. Thanks everybody for a great stream. I feel really good about today's stream. Last follow of the night. Thank you, K. John. Oh, Shaggy's last follow of the night. Thank you, Shaggy. You guys remember that song by Shaggy? Yeah, I do. Let's hang out with Minnie. Okay? I'm out of here. I love you. See you later. Bye. See you tomorrow.